Okay, the second stream today commences. Let's see. Post the link. Okay. Now, now let me explain something. So basically, got this game as a gift from a friend, just randomly out of the blue. Like we never talked about this game. I never knew it existed. Just got it gifted randomly. And I don't know, looks kind of mildly interesting, so I guess I'm gonna play it. So let's see, like at the store page it says, "You're a traveling painter, exploring the island of Eastshade. Capture the world on canvas using your artist's easel. Talk to the inhabitants to learn about their lives. Make friends and help those in need. Visit cities, scale summits, and earth mysteries, and discover forgotten places." Now I'm having flashbacks of Mike playing art school. Yeah, hey Mike. So it does seem like just like a walking simulator, but it says unearth mysteries. I would like to unearth some fucking mysteries. And also here it says in the description, like peaceful open world exploration adventure. Compose paintings anywhere in the world and offer them to the locals to unlock secrets and gain items. That sounds like kind of a cool mechanic. Like some dude just talks about something. Oh, I fucking love lighthouses, and you go and paint a lighthouse and give him the painting, and he like cool, here, have this key to the ancient dungeon or something. That would be nice. Acquire crafting materials and schematics to surmount obstacles and solve quests. So I guess there is crafting and there are obstacles, so that's interesting. And quests. So apparently it does have some kind of gameplay. They'd better not be fucking lying about this. Hey Hazmati. Make friends along the way through fully voiced dynamic conversations and unlockable topics. So at least I won't have to voice the characters myself, so that's nice. Also, if you look at the screenshots, like the game looks gorgeous. Just, I mean, look at this. This is fucking amazing. However, my PC is still a potato. And these are owl people, by the way, so yeah. My PC is a potato, so the game is gonna probably not look like this. Just a heads up. So yeah. Yeah, it can run. It does run on absolute minimum graphic settings. So here, like, look at the screenshots and just like imagine that when I will be playing, that imagine that the game looks like this. So anyway, that's enough of memeing. Let's just play. What is your name, traveler? Dick Butt. No, wait. It's Hippocat.
Ну ты, Соня, тебя даже вчерашний шторм не разбудил. Говорят, мы уже приплыли в Моровинд, нас выпустят, это точно. Тише, стражник идет.
Oh, anyway. I don't remember the dialogue in English, I'm sorry. So yeah, this is as much as I've seen of the game, just made sure that it runs. Well, Hazmati, a friend of mine told me that apparently there's gonna be a new AMD CPU coming out soon. And as soon as it does come out, previous generation CPUs will be cheaper. And that would be the time to get a new PC. So now I have an excuse to just wait for it and not do anything. Hello, World War. Now we got some monkey people here. With creepy eyes. We got some deer person, I guess. Or something. Alright.
Forgive an old woman, but I forgot your name. What was it again?
I thought that was a dude. Okay.
Would you mind getting my book from the sleeping quarters? It would spare my bones the trip. It's called Great voyages.
Okay, literally the first thing we do is a fetch quest. Good enough. Great voyages, you say, from sleeping quarters. Where are the sleeping quarters? Must be here. Oh, there it is. Great voyages. Property of Clara. If found, please return to port of Lindo. So I guess her name is Clara. A2C4 B3A4. I wonder, you know what, since, like, I suspect it may actually have, you know, puzzles and crap, I'm gonna be writing shit down. I will probably not gonna need any of it, but I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna treat it as a puzzle game, unless I am convinced otherwise. So I'm gonna... I wonder if that's B or F. I'm gonna write F, but maybe it's B. Okay. The seas of the north are widely unexplored. Researchers predict these waters are expansive, and small expeditions have revealed numerous islands filled with diverse life and communities. Due to the unpredictable and violent nature of these waters, many exploration ships have been lost while attempting to form new contacts and carry out scientific research. All eyes on... what the fuck is this word? H-A? What is this? R? That, I guess that is Z, but that looks like a Russian way of writing letter Z. I don't know what that word is. Yerel War, exactly.
Thank you very much. I've read this old book many times. Seems I find something new each read. And no matter how many times I've read it, it never fails to get me excited for adventure.
Well, my spider, I said I would.
Type?
Well, I suppose I am.
Ah, after my own heart. I've had a lifetime of it, believe it or not. If you're sticking around in Eastshade, maybe I'll tell you all about it sometime. Captain Ilona told me we'll be landing in Lindo shortly. I think we're all antsy to arrive.
You just learned about a new topic. You can now inquire about this topic using the Pick Topic option when it's presented. Not everyone has something to say about every topic. Okay. Still months away. Hazmati, I've had this piece of crap. Well, I guess it's not really very nice to call my PC a piece of crap. This old boy for fucking years. I can wait for months more. I could wait for like years more, probably even. Also, yeah, Mini Spider, I am streaming because I said that I would be streaming. Yes, I already answered that. Horizon, thank you, Earl War. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me again. I was hoping she had something to say about Lindo. These... Oh, hello. This guy will talk now.
I've never been to Eastshade. I've heard wonderful things about it. Did you know that the people there used to cover their mouths with garments? I've heard that's since gone out of style. Quite a strange fashion fad if you ask me. As long as Eastshade doesn't rock like this ship, I will love it.
People covering their mouths with garments. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? But this game was made in the beginning of 2019, so the pandemic wasn't a thing back then. Also, this monkey is apparently Russian, and his name is Mishka, so that's interesting, I guess.
It's the quaint little seaside town we'll be landing in. It's one of the many gems of the country, I hear. Almost there.
That did not sound good.
Oh shit. Can you guys like open this fucking thing or what? Also, I like how the water is just like pouring. Oh fuck. Well, that's game over. Sorry, we lost. Too bad. Did I ever tell you about the trip your father and I took to Eastshade? Tell me again. Out of all the trips we took, that one was my favorite. You know, if you're ever looking for painting inspiration. I know, Mom. Tell me you'll visit it one day, promise you'll go. I promise. To think of you exploring Eastshade, it makes me so happy. I know you'll find inspiration there. What an adventure you'll have. Listen, there are some places you absolutely mustn't miss. Be sure to paint the giant tree. I'm gonna write down giant tree. Paint. If your mom says you to paint a giant tree, you fucking paint the giant tree. Hazmati, we like made this is the third like time this is mentioned already in this stream, but I guess the previous times were in Russian, so you didn't really understood the reference yet. I remembered it like it was yesterday. How will I know which tree? You won't miss it, trust me. And the Tifmoor Bluffs. Ah, the lovely sky country. I can picture you there now, an easel set and you making a beautiful painting. Those open skies and endless seas would move any artist. Okay. Tifmoor Bluffs. Okay, I will. And the city. There is a magnificent building in the center. From the very top floor you can see the whole town and more. You won't be able to resist taking out your brushes. Okay. Building in the center of the city. Top floor. Ah, soon. You'll be there soon. You should get some rest, Mom. Mother's last wishes. Well, that sounds sad. And I guess the game wrote it down for me, so I didn't have to do it myself. Eastshade. But you never know in these games. Like, it's better to write something down than not.
You've woken.
That I did, I suppose.
Are you feeling okay?
Okay, the game wrote it down for me, so that's nice. So, where are the other people? Where's the deer and more monkeys? Not here, obviously, unless they already left. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Do you remember what happened?
I was traveling on a ship. It collided with the reef. Actually, we don't know if it collided with the reef. That's complete bullshit.
I'm glad your memory's intact. You washed up on this beach just a short while after the ship sank. One doesn't last long in water this cold.
Did everyone else make it?
From what I've heard, you were the only passenger misplaced during the wreck. The others are safe in town.
So that's nice.
Eastshade, of course. Specifically, my home. I usually don't take visitors, but in this case I can hardly blame you for floating in unannounced.
Did any of my possessions float
Only
in?
your easel. Don't forget to take it when you leave. Even the frigid tide couldn't bring you to part from it. It must mean a great deal to you.
I won't forget.
I was about to head into town to share news of your survival. You should go there and let them know yourself. It's just up the path.
Thank you for helping me.
On your way, then.
Can you say anything
I was about to head
else?
into town to share news of your survival. You should go there and let them know yourself. On your way, then.
I was hoping I could ask something else of this guy, but apparently not. Okay, so that's a thing. Are we really gonna carry this around in our pocket? Perhaps. Open inventory. Wonder what this is. Backpack. What the heck is this? This is crafting, I guess. These are the paintings. Equipment, drinks, books. Interesting. No paintings or canvases. You haven't created any paintings or canvases yet. When you do create a canvas, this is where you will find it. What's that? That's my journal. Help an old woman. It was an easy task for an able body. Man, like, imagine writing down, like, imagine you go to another room to bring a book, and you write it down in your fucking diary. It was an easy task for an able body. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, anyway, let's go to the town, I suppose. I suppose that's a ship. We cannot zoom. We can zoom in a little bit, but not too much. That's our ship, I suppose. Man, lowest graphic settings. That's a meme, of course, man. I kind of almost regret not having a better PC right now. Oh well, let's just go. We can even run a little bit. And this shit popping up is kinda really annoying. Can I maybe adjust something? The game just says graphics quality on lowest. What if we put it on low? That is a little bit better, I guess. And my frame rate didn't drop all that much. Can we do one more? Can we do medium? Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna keep it for now. Well, that looks like a cool place to look at. So let's just go there. In any open world game, disregard the main quest and just go wherever the fuck you wanna go. Sounds like a plan. The abandoned tower. And it is actually locked. Making paintings drains inspiration. Gain inspiration by exploring new places and trying new things. Huh. You did here write it down. An abandoned tower. I found a dilapidated tower on the southern coast of Eastshade, near Old Lindo. Okay. Interesting. Why does this feel like Oblivion? Can anyone tell me why does this feel like Oblivion? No, there's another thing Yeah, it kinda is Earl of War. But apparently it's supposed to have, you know, quests and you know, obstacles and crafting, so it's not just walking simulator. Apparently there is some kind of gameplay involved. Oh no, I want to play Oblivion. Damn. What the heck are these plants? I guess you're right, Hazmati. What is this? Oh, I can harvest them. I hope I don't have a weight limit on the stuff that I'm carrying. White bloom sac. A white bulbous fruit. It sounds hollow. I wonder if you make paint from it or something. Because like apparently we have the easel, but we don't have the paints or brushes or anything. Lindo. Oh, we have enough inspiration for 3 paintings, I guess. Hello. So yes, I was saying, I don't even know, like, what race are we supposed to be? Like, everyone here is like a monkey person or a deer person. I guess we've seen owl people as well on screenshots. But what are we? Like, who the fuck are we? That's the question. Probably we will never find out. That's a chicken or something. Hello.
Ah, a newcomer. In the future, if you're ever in need of carriage to Nava, I'm your driver.
So I guess not only monkeys are Russian, but deer can also be Russian as well. Okay, thanks.
My ox is strong, no?
Well, he looks strong. So that's a fast travel lady. I wonder if we actually, like, get money in this game or something. We'll have to pay her. Man, you know, this feels kind of cool, because there's all these cool buildings and people and everything, and I kind of want to go everywhere and look at everything. So that's pretty nice. I don't suppose this is the building Mother told us about. It's probably some other building in some other town. In the big city. That doesn't look like a big city. Hello. Who said that? You don't look like a bird, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. You're on the ship. What happened to you?
I guess this must be the lady reading the book from before. I washed up in a beach cave.
Oh, thank goodness. We thought you were lost. Oh, what a horrible experience. I'm so glad to see you're safe. What brought you to Eastshade anyway?
I guess this is the best answer here, maybe?
Very adventurous of you. I came to visit my family. You look like you could use a nice cup of tea. This flavor is a bit strong for some people, but the effects can be lifted with a sip of water from your water skin.
Thanks.
Our captain is in a terrible state. I suppose that's to be expected. She won't even leave the dock. Perhaps it would console her to know that we all survived. You should speak with her.
Okay.
I lost most of my possessions too, and nothing has washed up. My family lives here in Lindo, so I'll be staying with them. If you find that night is coming and you're in need of a place to stay, you should check the inn. You'll be comfortable there. It gets cold around here at night. You shouldn't be out without a proper coat.
Oh, we can ask her about the tower.
Oh yes, I saw that from the ship. It looked as if there was a light coming from inside. Could it be a lighthouse?
Interesting.
After that wreck, I may just settle down here for a while. Are you wondering about anything else?
I'm kinda upset that I cannot ask her now about where she's staying, but okay. I guess we'll find her if we need to find her. Let's see, abandoned tower. Some Lindon townsfolk spoke of ominous sightings near the abandoned tower at night. She didn't say any of that, did she? Or am I stupid, or was? That's weird, but okay. Well, we know we need to talk to the captain, so we could do that. We can talk to the... Dude, you're a deer. You should be a Twitch moderator, not a bird. Come on.
You soar like a bird! Aren't I good at flying?
You certainly are.
Thanks! My dad says that I can do anything as long as I put my mind to it!
Okay. You do you. Let's see, can we actually go into buildings? Oh god, what the fuck? Why do you have a pot on your head? Well, I'm sure that is a very smart person here in this house. Hello.
Who's there? Nika? Is that you?
No.
You must be one of the tourists. Terrible about the sinking and all that. Glad you're okay. Yada yada, etc. But will you go get Nika, the innkeeper? I need help.
Why is there a jug on your head?
It's stuck, obviously. Now, would you be so kind as to go get Nika for me?
Well, I feel like not annoying this guy anymore. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Brilliant. I'll wait here. Ugh.
Nika the innkeeper. I will probably forget all their names very quickly, so that's gonna be annoying. Nika the innkeeper. Which one of these houses? Oh, that must be the inn. But before we actually go there, let's break into another house, because we can. Hello. Oh, it's not really Oblivion if you cannot just grab shit. Oh, hey, it's a cat. This cat looks like it had some quality weed or something. I mean, just look at it. Okay. Oh, she has brushes. Ah, that's relevant to our interests. Oh god, that's an owl. It's fucking terrifying. Oof. Oof. Well, she doesn't want to talk to us. So whatever. Alright. Now what are you doing, kid?
Hey, are you an artist?
Yes.
Hey, you have an easel! Are you an artist?
Sanya. Okay. I can't tell if that's a boy or a girl. Yes, I am.
So am I! Do you want to see what I made?
Sure.
Look!
Well, let's be kind to the child, right?
It took all day. But I want to make my next one even better. What should I do?
You'll want to start with a nice canvas.
But I don't know how to make a canvas.
Let's make it together.
Alright! You're a nice artist after all.
We need to collect boards and fabric.
I know where some boards are. Follow me.
Oh, it's kind of funny how...
Did you see when it ran a reef? I've never seen anything like that. Terrible waste of a good ship. And it went down so quickly. It's amazing anyone made it out of that.
You certainly won't see me boarding a ship anytime soon.
Okay. I don't know, Earl War. Are you really questioning furry logic or something?
Now we just need the fabric. I don't know where to find that. Maybe we should ask someone. Let's keep going.
Are you gonna follow me or what? I guess she's gonna follow me. Alright. Fabric, fabric, fabric. Didn't the scary owl lady have like a loom or whatever in her house? Well, maybe not a loom, but like something, some kind of thing. Yeah, like this. I guess this is for making thread. Hello?
Let's keep going.
Well, she's not gonna help us apparently. Who could we ask? I don't know, maybe someone here on this marketplace. No one wants to talk to me here. Oh, hey.
Let's keep going.
Maybe... Oh, so it has bears as well. Hey there, dude. I just stole your shit, I hope you don't mind.
Watch your step there. Lots of moving boxes around here. You're looking a little waterlogged. Guessing you just came in off of that ship. I think you even got some seaweed hanging from your ear.
Like, none of these options look good enough, but the first one seems like too sarcastic or something, whatever.
Yeah, we all have those days, right? I mean, my dad got in a shipwreck once. He wasn't as lucky as you, though.
That must have been tough.
Oh, no, he's fine. Just lost his leg is all. Now he gets to order us around even more. So, you'll probably be exploring all over, right? Would you do me a huge favor?
Sure.
My brother loves raspberry-filled pastries. Loves them. He can't get enough. But raspberries don't grow here. So he puts in an overseas order every 2 weeks. It's crazy, really. Now, the thing he hates is grape-filled pastries. I mean, we all hate them, obviously, but he hates them even more. He'd destroy them all if he could, you know? He once saw an old lady eating some, and he grabbed the box and threw it in the ocean. It was the craziest thing.
That sounds like
So
your
what
brother
I
is a
did was fill
dickhead.
his raspberry pastry bag with, grape pastries. Can you imagine what he's gonna do when he eats one? He'll go insane. He's always suspicious of me doing something like this, though, so it would be perfect if you could play along and act like you're a delivery person. So, what do you say? Will you deliver them to him?
I don't know. Chat participation time. Do we prank his brother or what? I don't really feel like doing it. But I don't really feel like missing out on quests either, so... Is anyone in favor of pranking? Of course Mike says prank. Well, okay then. That's a great plan.
Perfect. You gotta play the part, though. Really make them think they're raspberry pastries. This'll be great. Here, take these. My brother lives over in Nava, so I'll meet you there in a few days, eh? I'll probably be near the bakery. You just come find me, and I'll point my brother out to you.
Deal. Can you say anything
Gonna be
else
such
though?
a great prank! Don't forget to meet me in Nava. I'm usually near the bakery.
Right. What's that? That's a book. Once, an old lady went up into a tall tower right on the coast. I guess that must be that clock tower that we've seen. She stayed up there watching the ocean and eating snacks until it was past her bedtime. Then she wanted to go home to see her cat. She started to go down the stairs, but she fell because she was so tired. Then she died. Well, that's great storytelling here. She turned into a ghost, and now she stays in the tower and haunts it. She turns on the lights whenever night comes so that her cat can find her, but the cat doesn't ever go because the tower is... the tower is what? Okay, did it also get recorded or something? Ah, so Sanya is a girl. That's a bit strange, because like Sanya, you would call that a boy. Because, you know, there's this name, Alexander. That's a Russian name. And not only Russian, I suppose. And there's Alexander, and you could call that a boy. And there's Alexandra, and you would call that a girl. Well, I guess you could still call a girl Sanya, but you have to be like super great friends with her or something. I actually don't know any girls that with the name Alexandra that would be called Sanya by their friends, so I don't know. But then again, I don't have too many acquaintances, and even fewer of them are girls. So maybe I just don't know something. Okay. Oh yeah, I also want to see if the book gets recorded somewhere. Books. Oh, the book didn't get recorded. Oh well. So we're just like stealing shit. Oh.
So we have everything we need now, right? We can make a canvas from this stuff?
I suppose. Open your crafting box. Canvas. Okay.
Could you paint something? I want to watch a real artist.
So, select the canvas to paint on. Drag to adjust cropping. Well, I don't know what to paint. Let's look around. There, actually, yeah, we can cancel. That's fine. So when we click on this, there are these things like tree, windmill, mountains, some kind of building. Are these the options for painting things? I wonder. Is there any of this stuff in here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, there are the windmills. We got the windmills, we got this that thing. Mountains and tree. We have mountains here. I don't really see any mountains here. Let's find some cool place. I don't want to just paint some shit just because I'm required to by the tutorial. I want to paint cool shit that looks cool. Find some nice place.
I'm so good at flapping my wings!
Where's Sanya, by the way? Oh, there she is. Well, just Russian language is weird. There is... Man, like, I hate crap like this. This is definitely fucking Oblivion. This is like Bethesda level of making environments. Shit just clips through other shit. Because of course it does. Суровое детство, деревянные игрушки. Okay. Who is that?
Great viewpoint, isn't it?
Oh, that's Nika. Isn't she the innkeep that we needed to call?
You must be the traveler from the wrecked ship.
Cave dweller rescued me.
Oh, good. Ingolf needs some visitors every now and then. I wish he would spend more time in town, but he'd rather be alone.
Do you live in Lindo?
Yes, I run the inn.
Yeah, she's the
I always
innkeeper.
keep a full stock of soup and tea to refresh weary travelers. When I was young, I traveled all over this island. I'd love to adventure again one day. Look, the eclipse is starting.
Cool?
Not a bad show, right?
It's been a while since I've really watched it.
I try to come up here every day. I guess it just doesn't get old for me. Anyway, if you haven't got lodging for the night, feel free to stay at the inn. I'll leave the upstairs room unlocked for you. Drop in at your leisure. Don't worry about payment. Shipwreck survivors stay free of charge.
That's convenient. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I know of someone who would very much enjoy meeting you. She's an avid painter and very excited about her work. She's still working on some things, and I bet she'd love to hear a tip from a professional. She usually hangs out near the inn. Take care now.
Do you mean Sanya, who is literally right there? Oh man. I understand why this wasn't, planned for, this turn of events. But it always saddens me to see when there's like shit like this and the developers didn't think about it.
Ah, the traveling artist.
Yes, we just talked like 10 seconds ago. Browse goods. Oh, she sells goods.
Certainly.
Ah, the crystals must be local money. And she sells food. Alright. Wait.
You look well.
What can you tell me about the abandoned tower?
Towers like that were used to send fire signals to Nava. But we don't need to do that anymore. It's a bit eerie, but late the other night, I thought I saw lights coming from inside the tower. Oh, it's probably just some kids playing a prank.
Where is Nava, by the way?
I lived there for a few years, working as a baker. I do miss the bustle of the city sometimes. I think the dock workers used fabric sacks with the incoming and outgoing shipments. You might ask one of them.
Sure.
It's a bit more calm than Nava. I think it's quite a nice place to relax. Oh, of course he does. And what is it this time?
He has a jug stuck on his head.
Again? That's like the 8th time. All right then, we'd better go help.
Okay, she can probably wait for us till we get there. Now, is this a nice enough view? I don't think so. The angle's wrong. Probably better to paint it from the docks. And we need to talk to the captain anyway. I just wanted to get the windmills on the painting just to see if it's gonna like light up on my interface. This is a nice enough angle, I suppose. Not the best, but it will have to do. Okay. Let's paint some shit. Yeah, I want to paint the entire fucking screen. Yes. Paint. Let's paint. Oh, let's see. Okay, whatever. Browse your paintings. These don't really light up. It does have windmills. I don't know. Maybe it's more complicated than that. Well, where is Sanya? Sanya? Sanyok! Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Painting is amazing! I want to try. Can I have a canvas? We found enough stuff, right?
Give materials.
Yes! I'm going to use this for Miss Nika's next painting. She loves art so much. Hey, Miss Nika loves art like us. She always likes my paintings. I bet she'd like yours too. She really likes the eclipse. You should draw her that.
Ah, draw an eclipse for Nika. That's good information. When is it gonna happen again? Maybe next day. Hello, who are you?
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here. There's a reef surrounding the bay, and that's what does it. It shouldn't slow down traffic too much, though. I'm just glad you all made it.
It was very lucky.
I work on the docks almost every day. If you ever have any questions about Lindau, come on over, and I'll do my best to help. I remember playing in there as a kid. The ocean looks beautiful from the top. I wish it wasn't locked up. Fabric. You go through loads of it. Here, these lengths are defective for shipping, but will perhaps serve your purposes. Lindau is a nice port town.
I like how we
Although
just
don't
get
have
shit
much
for
to
free.
export anymore, aside from bloom sacks. And most of our tourism these days are just people passing through, on the way in or on the way out of Nava.
I don't really want to craft the canvas at the moment. Gotta talk to the captain. Where's the captain? Are you the captain? You're not the captain. Are you the captain?
So you've survived too. That means only one of us has been lost at sea.
Who was lost?
Who? Only the most important one of us all, Annabelle!
Annabelle? Doesn't sound familiar.
Doesn't sound... I see. She carries you across the oceans and you don't even learn her name. Annabelle! My ship! My wooden, sea-loving daughter! Killed by the damned reefs when we came into this miserable town.
I'm very sorry about your ship.
Kind of you to say so. But kindness does nothing to bring sweet Annabelle back to me.
What will you do now?
I imagine I'll be spending the rest of my days mourning Annabelle, sitting here, dreaming of a world where she wasn't destroyed and people actually remember her name.
I'm sorry.
Here. Trade your life for hers.
Really? Oh, how about fuck you? I don't want to talk to you.
Such a good ship she was.
Trade my life. Screw you.
Now leave me be.
Screw you. Screw you. Okay, let's take care of the jug business.
Oh, it's really stuck, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty stuck.
I think what we need here is some soap. Would you be a dear and fetch some soap from Amin's house? It's just down the stairs and across the courtyard.
Sure. I'm kind of curious what they have to say, but whatever. This is an awkward situation as it is. Hello.
Hello there. Can I help you, traveller?
Could I borrow some soap?
Soap? Well, certainly. May I ask why?
You know, let's be honest here.
He did. Is he a friend of yours?
We are acquainted now, I guess.
Well, I shouldn't gossip then.
Yeah, best not.
Right. Well, here's some soap. Safe travels.
I don't know, for some reason I just feel like being nice in this game and not like talking shit and being dick to people.
You have the soap. Well, let's try this thing then. Here, let me have that soap.
Well, I guess it was convenient that you dropped in when you did. Thanks for getting Nika.
How did you get your head stuck?
Well, you are a nosy tourist, aren't you? Beeswax.
Right. How did you even get your face in there? Jesus, you're a fucking deer. Your face is long. How did you even manage? Nice loads, by the way, game. Nice loads you got there. Okay. Is there anything else we should check out? Okay, that's the lady from the ship. What's her name? Maybe she can say something. How to cheer up the captain or whatever.
I saw you talking with the captain. How's she doing?
She really loved that ship.
I don't think I've heard her talk about much else. I wonder if she'll ever recover. How have you been? After that wreck, I may just settle down here for a while.
I was hoping she'd actually say something useful. Well, I'm guessing we need to paint a ship and give the painting to the captain, and then maybe she will stop being so depressed or whatever. So that's her ship over there, right? Probably. Meanwhile, steal all the crap from everywhere. I guess Inn must be the only place where we haven't been to yet. So might as well go there.
I know that I can do it if I put my mind to it!
Get down from there.
What the shit?
I can't fly if I don't even try!
Oh god.
You're not a bird, Lenny. You need to come down right now.
Jesus Christ,
You're
lady.
going to get hurt.
Now I feel bad because I encouraged him. Oh shit, we need to resolve that.
If you don't all turn right now, I'm gonna jump!
Fuck, how... Shit, how do we even get there? Fuck, 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 fuck.
I flew! I can't believe it! I flew!
What the fuck just happened? I think...
Now that I know I can fly, I won't do it again.
What the fuck just happened? I think some scripts just broke. Like we weren't supposed to go there. Or something. Oh, come on. Does he have something to say about it? Right. Okay. Okay, let's actually make a canvas. So what, we can overpaint or what? Interesting. Okay, let's see. What's up with the inn? Well, this place looks nice.
I stay busy working this dock. It's hard, but fulfilling for me.
That guy has no animations.
Yes?
He's just sitting here, completely still, clipping through the chair. This is free.
Give me some space.
Come on, dude, shut up.
My garden is filled with all sorts of wriggly critters. Goodness, that painting of the eclipse is lovely. Is it for me?
I didn't paint the eclipse, but I guess that's good enough for her, sure.
I bet Sandra put you up to this. Ah, this is lovely. You're too kind. I'm going to hang this in the room upstairs. Take care now.
So I don't have to make an extra painting for that, so that's nice. I guess the game is just like really generous. Okay, it has the moon and the sun in the same shot, so it must be the picture of an eclipse. What about this
How's a
guy?
boy? Merchants came to Lindau with strange spices and soft fabrics. They haven't been back in a long time, though.
That's the same dude from the docks. What does Lindo import now?
We mainly get shipments of teas, grains and fabrics. And headwear of the latest fashion, of course. In any case, there's always lots of work to do around here.
Right. Who are you? Oh, is also the guy from the ship?
I feel so adventurous staying here in Lindo.
Where are you traveling from?
I live in Nava, but sometimes I just long for the primitive lifestyle Lindo offers.
Lindo seems well established to me.
How humorous you are! I like that in a person. Some may find the story of my journey utterly inspiring. Nothing could have prepared me for the muddy paths, the unbearable heat. I even had to eat outside. Overall, it was a dreadful experience, but I braved through it all.
That sounds like quite the trip.
Yes, it certainly was impressive on my part. I so dearly wish my friends could see how adventurous I've become.
Right. Okay, so what? What's that? Just stole a candle. But hey, we survived the shipwreck, so like we can steal anything we want. Shit is free for us. Which one of these rooms is ours? This one. Shadian Folktales, Volume 1. Long ago the air outside the planet grew terribly cold. Without any fur or feathers for protection, Sun began to freeze. What? She decided to make her flames as big and hot as possible to keep herself warm. Sun worked all day and night to keep her fires burning. Enormous flames reached all the way to our soil and began to scorch the creatures here. Fires raged, destroying homes and forests, but Sun was too exhausted to notice. Growing worried, the plants and creatures decided to help her. Together they gathered twigs, leaves, fur and feathers and wove them all together into a large sheet of fabric. They covered it with clay to protect it from fire, and the trees lifted the woven mass into the sky. "Take this blanket to rest yourself in warmth," the creatures cried. Sun slipped under the blanket and wrapped herself tightly. Her flames cooled and dimmed, leaving the land creatures in darkness. When Sun woke up from her nap, her golden light returned to the creatures, who danced and sang, thankful that their gift had worked. And so that is the story of Sun's blanket, which she still uses each day. So that's about the eclipse, but that's like the most fucked up story like I've ever heard. Oh, the sun just got cold. Right. Stealing shit, all mine. Okay, did this get added into our book section? Where books? No, it's not in the inventory. Oh well. We gotta find someone who can give us clues about the tower.
My father was a fisher of these oceans, so I've been out on the sea plenty of times. I could never be a fisher, though.
Why not?
Sea monsters. I remember playing in there as a kid. The ocean looks beautiful from the top. I wish it wasn't locked up.
I need to find someone who knows about the tower. Maybe this dude knows about the tower.
I do enjoy this exciting new lifestyle I've adopted. Did I ever tell you about my journey to Lindo?
Yes, you did.
Oh, right. I'm sure you have the saga thoroughly memorized.
Right.
Say, you do some sort of art things, don't you? Do you think you could capture my sheer magnificence on canvas? I'm dying to show my friends what a remarkable traveler I've become.
Why not?
What stunning taste you have. Be sure to capture every bit of my elegance.
Are you gonna like pose for me? Or do you want me to just like paint you here? There is not even a good angle. This guy. This is too close. Okay, let's do it like this then.
Oh my. That painting. It's the most perfect thing I've ever seen. I simply must have it.
Sure.
This is wonderful. My friends will be so jealous of me. I think I'll start a collection of paintings just like this. Can you imagine? An entire wall filled with paintings of me.
I don't want to imagine this. Well, glad he liked it. But what about the tower? Okay, it is getting dark, is it? Is it? It's night. I need to investigate the tower. Maybe after we investigate it at night. We get the option to do something. Oh shit, we're getting cold. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, they didn't fucking joke about it, that it was cold at night. Damn. I didn't realize it was this bad. I still kinda wanna try. Well, at least you don't die. Man, it's like... it's immediately cold. Damn.
The salty sea air never gets old. Towers like that were used to send fire signals to Nava, but we don't need to do that anymore. It's a bit eerie, but late the other night, I thought I saw lights coming from inside the tower. Oh, it's probably just some kids playing a prank. Take care now.
Okay, I guess maybe we just need to... Oh hey, another book. The Architect of Lindo. Lindo's buildings are engineering marvels. It's difficult to construct as they are beautiful. The designs of these technical endeavors are the work of one eccentric genius, Azad of Taria. 5 years ago this incredible architect vanished. His whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Though praised for his accomplishments in engineering and architecture, he is perhaps most widely recognized throughout Eastshade for a rare genetic facial disfigurement. A polarizing celebrity, many praise his genius, while others resent his supposedly arrogant disposition. Some even claim that his notoriety is owed entirely to the disfigurement, implying that his credited skills are, in actuality, nothing more than ordinary. However, one only needs to look around the town of Lindo to see he has built something wonderful. Wait, is it an actual quest? I guess it is. Mysteriously went missing, huh? Yeah, I see, this is what I have written down in my journal, so I guess I need to investigate it. Well, maybe I do need to buy the clothes or something. Let's see, what does this do? Drinks, water. Let's see, maybe I can craft something new. No, just the canvas. I don't know how to craft anything else. Maybe we should leave the tower for now. Like, I don't know, maybe we need to just catch it right before it gets dark, so like we just need to camp in front of the tower. Maybe I'll try that. Oh, I guess I can just wait as much as I want. You know what? I want to try it. So it's gonna be evening. And then we can get to the tower and hopefully do something just as it gets dark before we freeze to death. Hope I didn't wait too long. Let's hurry the fuck up. Okay, yes, not freezing yet. I don't remember if we asked her about the tower.
Ah, a newcomer. In the future, if you're ever in need of carriage to Nava, I'm your driver. My ox is strong, no?
Yeah, I guess now we just kind of fuck around until it gets dark. Let's see if we can maybe harvest something else. There's some sticks or planks or more berries or whatever the heck. Feather. What do we need feathers for? I don't know. I'm sure they will come in handy eventually. There's another building here. Maybe we can ask the guy on the beach about the tower. Maybe he knows something. I mean, he lives right under it. I kinda want to investigate that building over there, but I'm a bit afraid to move too far away from the tower. I'm worried that I will miss the opportunity. Something here. Kinda hoping that whoever does the lights in the tower will let us in. Oh, there we go. The lights are on. Right? It just kind of looked like the lights were on. Yeah. It is there. But it's still locked. That's unfortunate. Maybe we need to paint it. There was that story about the old lady and her cat that we read in a book. That probably has some relevance. Yeah, now we start to freeze. Alright. I guess we can't really do much about the tower. For now. Alright then. Let's wait for the morning. 6 a.m. Sounds like a good time. Now that I think about it, we never asked the owl lady about the tower.
Thanks again for the canvas.
Maybe she knows.
That place is haunted. Every time I go there, I hear weird sounds. And some nights the windows light up. It's kinda creepy. I'm not scared of ghosts, though.
What about the architect guy?
He's some really old guy. I'm pretty sure.
That helped a lot. Thank you very much, Sanya. Oh, the owl lady doesn't want to talk to us again anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm guessing the jar guy probably won't say much to us. Who knows?
Well, I guess it was convenient that you dropped in when you did. Thanks for getting Nika.
Yeah, this guy is not very useful. I wonder if the stuff we stole from here respawns eventually. I don't know. Judging by how this works, you've got limited amount of inspiration, so you probably have limited amount of resources to make canvases. Yeah, the old lady, the cat, blah blah blah. No, I am alarmed that cat has 6 legs. I just realized. What the fuck kind of cat is this with 6 legs? I'd be terrified if I had a cat like this.
This is gonna be such a great prank! Don't forget to meet me in Nava. I'm usually near the bakery.
This guy doesn't know shit. Captain is still being depressed, I suppose.
If only Annabelle could sail the seas once more. How cruel can this world be?
Man, both of these options are kinda crappy. I don't want to make her even more mad. Let's see what she knows about other things.
It's really a terrible place to be stranded. A ship-murdering town.
Right.
What? I don't know. Is that in Old Lindau? That used to be the main town. Why does everyone think I have something to do with his disappearance? I've never seen him, and I certainly haven't taken him as a passenger.
I'm just asking, jeez, calm down.
Why are you interrogating me? Can't you see I'm in mourning?
I realize you're sad, but then, come on. Perhaps the ship can be repaired.
Blasphemy! Have you no sympathy for the broken-hearted? Now leave me be.
You're just a crazy fucking person. I don't know shit about ships, but I know this, you're fucking crazy, come on. Just because you are sad, it doesn't give you right to talk shit to people. Ugh. Android, this is some kind of walk-in simulator, but you can like talk to people and do paintings.
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here. There's a reef surrounding the bay, and that's what does it. It shouldn't slow down traffic too much, though. I'm just glad you all made it.
Do you know about the guy?
Can you believe he came up with the plan for this city by himself? I'd love to meet him.
Alright. I wanted to talk to the guy on the beach, so let's go to the beach. Oh, maybe she knows something.
My cousin is so full of energy. One day he's flapping around like a bird, and the next he's jumping everywhere, claiming to
Oh,
be
so the
God.
crazy kid is your cousin. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
His disappearance was all very mysterious. I don't believe anyone's seen him in a long time.
Right. Alright, let's go to the beach guy. Talk to him. And then we can investigate those destroyed buildings that we've seen. That's not how birds work, game! Game! Birds don't work like that! Oh god, what the shit? What are you angry about, Android? Share with us. Okay.
I was about to head into town to share news of your survival. You should go there and let them know yourself. On your way, then.
That guy doesn't know shit. I'm disappointed. Okay then. Oh boy. Later half is one of the shittiest video game experiences one can ever have. Really, Android? Is it really that bad? Well, let me guess, you're playing on the highest difficulty and everyone just kills you immediately, right? I have a sneaking suspicion this may be the case. Man, I'm curious about the tower though. Like, the fuck do I do with the tower? Well, maybe we'll find out eventually. Second highest? Well, that makes it better, I guess. Now let's check this out. Why the fuck is everything destroyed here? Old Lindo. Since I joined the Listag Discord, people have been talking about Alien vs Predator 2 a lot. They're like making deathmatch maps and having discussion about multiplayer, and I'm like, what the fuck? Are they still playing it? So I kinda felt a little bit curious, maybe I'll play it too. At some point. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Property of Yulia Greywing. It's been raining for several weeks now, tons of water pouring down in a constant torrent. Our home is filled with buckets to catch spills from the ever-growing leaks. How I long for a moment of clear sky and a break from the incessant dripping as I try to sleep. Disaster has struck. Last night, just after the eclipse, the red feathers woke to a creaking and groaning. They grabbed their children and ran outside, moments before the house split from its stilts and crashed into the river below. Madame Baker has ordered an evacuation of all of Lindo until they can fortify our homes against this awful wet. Oh, terrible news! And only a day after we evacuated our homes and made camp on high ground. The entirety of our happy village has slowed off into the river. Nearly half of the hillside broke from the mainland in a huge gush, taking our homes down with it. What a horrible thing the weather has cast upon us. I don't remember being it that bad when I played it back in the day, but back in the day I played everything on easy difficulties. So it's probably not that bad on easy. Night of the Water Fox. Celius laid out his blanket in a patch of sunlight. His water fox, Nida, sniffed about, searching for a nest of eggs to snack on. Stomach growling, he pulled a sachet? What's a sachet? I don't know. Of frosted biscuits and berry wine from his pack. Nida howled in excitement. She'd found a nest. With a thick crunch, she cracked into an egg, hungrily lapping out the contents before batting the empty shell aside. Celius grimaced as she started on her second egg. As charming as he found water foxes, he couldn't stomach their eating habits. So I guess foxes are animals in here, so we're not gonna get any hot furry fox ladies in this game, which is a shame, but such is life. Oh well. So stealth doesn't really work in Alien vs Predator, is that what you're saying, Android? Or are you just bad at it? Game seemed way longer. Yeah, that sounds shitty. Man, I wish this game didn't have like arbitrary invisible walls. Like, why can I not cross over this log here? You cannot go there because you cannot go there. Screw you. Ugh. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's see if there is anything else in here that we could look at. Suppose not. Well, there's the bridge, so we could cross if we wanted to. Okay, let's... What is this? This is not how rats work, game. I'm sorry. Okay, let's review our quests. We got this, which is like the main quest, I suppose, the big quest for the game. Abandoned Tower, no fucking clue what to do with it. This is in Nava, and this is, I'm guessing this is gonna be a long quest as well. We don't really have anything unresolved here. I think we spoke to everyone in Lindo. I guess we could take a carriage to Nava. But I don't really want to fast travel. Unless I have to. So this must be the road to Nava then. So let's just follow it and see what we can see. Two predators who either shoot the shoulder cannon... Sideways spear. Huh. Yeah, none of that sounds very fun. Man, this feels so Oblivion. Holy shit. What's that? Do we have to pay to cross the bridge? It's too deep. It's too deep! I literally see the bottom of it. It's too deep. This game is too fucking deep. Do I really have to pay to cross the bridge? Oh my god. This is a toll bridge. Nobody is checking. Oh, hello there.
Hello there, newcomer, are you? Trying to get across the bridge, I guess. I hope you've got the glowstones for it. It's not free, you know. The rule is you pay once and you can use it as much as you'd like.
Ah, okay then. That's good. That seems like a stupid question, but I already know how to get glowstones, so let's go with... What do you do here?
Me? I'm a fisher. I catch fish, cook fish, sell fish. You know. Mostly what I do here is fish. Sometimes I like to visit town, but not very often. What's all that you're carrying? Looks heavy. Are you some kind of painter?
That's right.
You know what? Maybe there's a way you can get the glowstones out of me after all. There's a gazebo in Lindau. Real pretty spot. Maybe you've been there. Anyway, I'd like a painting of that view.
I'll paint it for you.
The gazebo is easy to find. It's just behind the inn. And I want the painting from the gazebo, not of the gazebo. It's the view, not the building, if you get my meaning.
Yeah.
Damn fish aren't biting today.
I know where that is. Okay then, let's just do it. Oh, another dude here. Hello.
There's nothing like a good book on a day such as this. Actually, books are the perfect way to spend any day. Do you enjoy reading?
Sure.
I'm glad to hear that. Perhaps I can share my favorite books with you sometime. My favorite books are the ones that inspire me to write myself. How about you?
Well, I guess we are reading books and getting inspiration from that, so...
We creatives, me a writer, you a painter, we've got to stay inspired. Best way I've found is to drink many cups of tea. Always gives me a boost. Speaking of writing, if you find any feathers around here, I'd happily buy them. I'm constantly losing my quills. I figure 3 should do it.
I have the feathers.
Oh, wonderful. Hopefully this is enough to last me a while. Thank you very much. I do hate scouring the forest floor for these. If you find any more, I'll pay you 1 glowstone apiece. Is there something else?
Do I have more feathers? I need to check. Oh, he knows about everything. And AVP1 was made by different people, right, Android? I wonder how that happened.
Lindau used to be right on the river.
Also, yeah, about like weeds going through the carpet. This game isn't very, you know, how do I put it? Basically, the level designers weren't very careful when assembling the world. That's for sure. I have already seen examples of that.
That building was part of the original town of Lindau. I've heard a ghost has taken up residence inside. If you're interested in an adventure, it's a lovely spot for a nighttime stroll.
I guess. Was Primal Hunt also made by someone else? Or was it made by the same people who made 2?
Many of the folk from Old Lindau moved there after the mudslide. The library there is of a historic note.
Library, huh?
Ah, that would be Azad. A brilliant, brutally honest, and highly misunderstood man. Undoubtedly too curt for his own good. Perhaps that's why many Lindau folk found it difficult to maintain amicable relations with him. That's where I live, when I'm not camping. My house was the only thing standing after the mudslide.
Oh.
I'm certain you did. Did you manage to take a peek inside?
Yeah, I stole your shit.
Oh, good. I hope you found something to read that was of interest to you. Is there something else?
I only have one. Okay. Alright. Now what's all this then? I wonder if I can ride it or climb it or something. Where the fuck does it go? It just looks like it goes into the sky. But probably I just don't have the render distance. Oh well. I guess we will find out one day. Oh, is it night or is it the eclipse? It's probably just the eclipse. Right? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, third law. Third law made Kiss Psycho Circus as well. Well, here's the gazebo the guy's talking about. Man, the fucking birds. Like, game came out a year ago, more than a year ago. Like 1.5 years ago. Why don't they fucking patch this kind of crap? I'm sorry. View from the gazebo. Well, I guess the view from here should suffice, right? Oh, he did say the gazebo specifically. So just in case. Well, there's a tree in the way. The tree's in the way, like, no matter how you look at it. Well, whatever. Let's just give him this view here. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong, Android. But that's just fucking weird, I mean, come on. The wind would have to be pretty strong for them to stay in one place like this, but none of the foliage is moving too much. So either the birds should be flying, or there should be a freaking storm. Otherwise, something doesn't add up. I think I've seen her walking around here before. I wonder where she goes. Now, where is the fisher guy? Next to the bridge.
Well, looky here, you've gone and painted the gazebo view. Are you willing to sell it?
Sure.
Well, how about that? Got myself something fancy. See you around.
Alright, how expensive it is actually to pay for the bridge? 60 glowstones? That's robbery. Jesus, 60 fucking glowstones. Well, I guess it's like a pay once, use forever kind of deal. I suppose it makes sense. Also, there is no donation box on this side. Because apparently people, when people come through from this side, they don't have to pay, because... Also, freaking cattails growing through the bridge. Yet another example of great level design. Okay, now let's check out that building or whatever the heck that is. Oh, yeah, here it is. Botanist's Guide to Eastshade, 3rd edition. Crassula natanis, commonly known as bloomsack, is native to the Lindo region of Eastshade. The blossoms of the bloomsack are fully enclosed and filled with mixture of air, viscous sap, and seeds. Upon reaching full size, blossoms fall to the ground and split open, allowing for reseeding. If prepared correctly, the sap may be consumed as beverage, often referred to as bloomsack tea. The blossoms develop a hard skin when harvested, making them ideal for use as flotation devices. Huh. Did I get any crafting recipes from breeding that? Not really. Also, speaking of crafting, do I really only get 9 recipes ever? That seems a bit unfortunate, but okay. There's another cat. Hello? Anur's house. Is that the fisherman? I forgot fisherman's name. I'm gonna steal his shit. No, it's not the writer guy. The writer guy said he lived in that house in the old Lindo. So it must be fisherman's house. Ah, right. You like start with that, right? When you're a face hugger or something, you infect a cat or something like that. Oh wait, that doesn't feel right. I remember something like that. That's definitely a thing. Oh, that must be Anur. Hello?
Oh, hello there. Mind the plants underfoot. What can I do for you?
What do you do?
I spend a lot of time studying and documenting new plant life. Just yesterday, I believe I discovered a new sort of lily pad.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, let's ask him about everything.
We've got great plant diversity, and I can always get imported teas from the storehouse. We've also got more wild bloom sacks than anywhere else. I like to go walking over there. It's nice to take in the sea air from time to time.
That doesn't help me though.
Believe it or not, I've never been. I'm not sure Bojan would care much for the bustle.
Who the fuck is Bojan?
As far as I know, he left Lindau a long time ago and never returned. Unfortunately, he and I did not get along terribly well. It was destroyed such a long time ago. I was only a child, so I barely remember what it looked like.
Okay.
Mind the plants underfoot!
Looks like there's another house over there. Let's check it out. This isn't... Oh, hello. I guess these things do float, huh?
La la la.
Hello? Ah, this is Bojan. You okay there, buddy?
Of course.
What's that you're sitting on?
It is a bloomsack raft.
Did you make it?
I did.
Will you teach me?
I might, but only if you meet the right requirements. My only requirement is that you be my friend. One of my best friends, to be exact.
Maybe we should first get to know each other a bit.
I understand. Quite reasonable. Let us begin learning about one another.
Alright.
Is your favourite colour orange or yellow?
Well, voice acting, it's not really too terrible, but I feel like they're trying too hard to come up with like stupid freaking accents for no reason for people. Like, we've met a couple of people that were speaking Russian, with a Russian accent for some reason. And you know it is really weird to see a freaking monkey speak with a Russian accent. Neither of those.
I see. Now, if you had to choose between eating slugs or cakes, which would you eat?
Cakes.
Maybe I can make you some slug cakes?
Please don't.
This next one will be tricky. If you saw a frog stranded all alone on a lily pad, what would you do?
Leave it be.
That is rather heartless. Don't let the frogs hear you speaking that way.
What a fucking stoner.
I've come to know you very well. Would you agree that we can be friends now?
Yes, sure.
Oh, wondrous. Here, now we can sit on raft together. You'll need some twine to keep it all together. I don't know how to make that, but Owner has a lot of it.
Thanks, Bojan.
You also need wax, and that's very hard to find. Sometimes there's still candles, but don't tell Owner.
I steal everything, dude. Like, don't worry about it.
Hello, good friend. Where's your raft? Lindau is okay. It has the ocean, but I don't take my raft in there. I like this river better. Owner took me to it once. I found a crab there and brought it home. It ran away though. What's that?
Fucking stoner, Jesus Christ.
I think architects build things. I'm not supposed to take my raft over there, but I do sometimes because lots of frogs live there.
That was very insightful. Thank you very much, Bojan. Let's see, what's the recipe for raft, actually? Twine and sealant. Raft is slow, can only be held in shallow waters. It's better than other watercraft upstream. Is that Bojan's house? Are there more houses? What's this sign? Eastshade and Black Thistle. Protected under the rule of the land. Do not pick, pluck, or pull. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's steal shit from Bojan, because we can, naturally. Oh, that's Annika's house. I guess Bojan may live with Anur or something. Annika. Let's go introduce ourselves to Annika. Steal her shit first, because that's how this game works. Hello?
I saw some birds flying around a few nights ago. They were so graceful. I especially like the ones that do this. Ooh, ooh.
Right.
What a fun way to talk. Ooh. Fancy city folk, but they do buy my pots.
Right.
Bye now.
So what's that? Raft. Oh, I should talk to Anur about that, I suppose. Rare bird. Annika expressed her interest in a bird with a distinct hoot. I don't even know how to begin working on that. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to Anur. Let's go talk to Anur.
Hello again. I overheard your conversation with Bojan. He'll be so excited to have you as
Nice
a friend.
camera work.
He's a very special individual.
Special,
There's no one
alright.
who loves rafting as much as he does. Though he can be difficult at times, he's a kind soul. I appreciate your cordialness.
How can I make wine?
Ah, a blossoming botanist, I see. To start, you'll need some roots. You can find them at the bases of trees. I can show you how to make twine, but it is a process. I see you're a painter. I would so love some artwork in my home. I'm quite partial to sandy beaches. What do you say? If you make me a painting, I'll teach you how to make twine.
Deal.
I look forward to seeing your work. Mind the plants underfoot.
Okay. I wasn't really paying attention. Was there any sand where we shipwrecked? I'm not sure if there was. I want to check. Also, what's up with this building? I've been here before. Well, I guess maybe it's just a nice spot for painting, I suppose. Okay, do we have any sand around here? That's not very sandy at all. Also, there's another tower like the one we've seen before. Yeah, there is no sand here. Okay, I guess that painting will have to wait. Okay then. Oh, there she goes. And she goes back. Right, so I guess she just gets out of the city for a moment. And then she's like, that's enough walking for today. Better turn back. Well, let's just keep following this road, I suppose. Would be nice if we had a clock or something. Because we got to be paranoid about, freezing. Now, which one of these would lead to the town? Probably the stone path. Looks more important. It's the same warning here. Let's just have a look if there's anything interesting this way. Holy shit. Some nice looking trees here. Well, I'm sure they would look nice if I had it on higher settings. Oh boy. That building just pop up. Okay, whatever. Hot spring. Hello. Oh, you're not talking. That's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, well, I don't really need to go here, I suppose. Oh, there's some cool thing. I wanna look at it. Is this also locked? No, it isn't. Middle tower. I guess this is where that rope connects to. Yes, makes sense. Now let's see, what's this place? What's the point of this place? Oh. Just an observation point, I guess. That house looks really interesting. And there is something over there. Really nice view of the mountains. Wait, didn't we have to paint the mountains, actually? I wonder if that's one of the things we need to paint. Let's see. Let's make a canvas. Now let's see if this is... This is good enough. It didn't count. So I guess that must be some different mountains that we need to paint. Oh, god damn it, I just realized I have the wrong game set on my YouTube. I'm sorry. Probably people are... I see like there is some people watching, like 6 people watching, and probably most of them came here expecting to see Blasphemous, but that's not Blasphemous in the slightest. And nobody told me I have the wrong game! Are you even watching? Ah! Anyway. I think it's getting late. Maybe, you know what, maybe it would be a good idea to just go back to Lindo and sleep. And then go to Nava. I didn't remember in which direction the cool house was. But I guess we'll end up there eventually. I kinda wish you moved faster in this game. I guess it kinda makes sense that you move slowly, because it's like about exploration, you know, and taking in the sights and such. But when you need to get somewhere fast, this is a little bit annoying. 6 PM, not too late, but it's probably a good idea to wait until new day. Drink mountain wort tea to quickly walk to known locations. Is it fast travel? I wish I could fucking fast travel when I drink tea. That would be so convenient IRL. Alright. Second attempt to reach the next town. Actually, do we have any more topics to talk to people about? I don't care. Whatever. Let's go. What was that over there? I guess I cannot look at it. Or can I? It kinda looked like there was a cave or something. I caught a glimpse of something interesting. The rocks are in the way, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, another side path. I suppose I'll check it out then. Just for a brief moment. Oh! That must be the tree! This must be the tree. And there's the cool house. Right. Well, I'm fucking painting it. Just need to find a better spot. Like maybe here. Yes. Can I really paint over this? You have chosen to paint over. Be sure this is what you want to do. Yes. Mother's Memorial Paintings. You've painted one of Mother's most beloved places. Keep it safe, preserve her memory in the painting menu. Which painting will best commemorate Mother? Mother's painting fulfilled. Okay. That's nice. Eastshade. I think I saw someone down here. Oh, there's actually something. Oh, there you are. Hello. None of them want to talk to me. Understandable. I'm curious about what's up there. Can I even climb up there? Maybe I need something, some item. Oh, is this the bird Annika, or what's her name, talked about? Let's try. Let's try to paint an owl. Look to the camera, birdie. Ah, it is a rare bird. Wonderful. And there she goes, flying straight through the trees. I think I found the owl Annika spoke of. I should see if she wants my painting of it. I think I even remember where Annika's house is. So let's go there. Is that the guy over there? Or am I seeing things? No, that's a stump. That's not a guy. Talking to it would probably be rather fruitless. That's Annika's house, right? Hello.
I just can't stop thinking about those owls I saw. Hoo-dee-hoo.
That's not the sound they make.
Fancy city folk, but they do buy my pots. Bye now.
I should see if she wants my painting of it.
What? You
Okay.
painted that owl? Can I buy it from you?
Sure.
This is great! Ooh, ooh. Is this too many glowstones? I wouldn't know. I've never bought a painting before.
No, that's not enough.
You've got a real ear for birds. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Glad you like it.
Bye now.
Okay, made some money. Made the crazy bird lady happy. All is well. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, there's the cool house. I could probably just go there right away. Let's talk to the bear first. That must be Nava, huh? Hello.
I'm pretty busy if you couldn't tell. Got all these trails to maintain, tourists to wrangle, animals to nurture, plants to relocate. I'll be lucky if I ever get to take another break in my whole life.
You're doing great.
Well, thanks. I guess that's nice to hear. Although I don't see how you could know that. Oh, and I've also got to go rescue a stupid water fox. As if I didn't already have enough work to do.
What's a water fox? I know I read about one before, but I'm curious.
They're aquatic rodents, essentially. Like to live in watery caves. People think they're adorable, but in my opinion, they're just wretched. My responsibility here is maintaining the trails. That's why I was hired. These water foxes are a huge thorn in my paw, and they distract me from my real tasks. My partner was the one who took care of the water foxes. Now he's gone, and I have no idea to handle these animals. I've been trying to trap one all day. Tried every type of bait under the moon. He wanted to see the world. I don't blame him for that. But he could have at least left some instructions for taking care of these hard animals.
Yeah, bears are pretty cool, I guess.
One of them mangled his foot, and I was trying to administer some salve before it gets infected. I've already wasted so much time trying to catch him. I really can't spend another day on this. I think it's officially a lost cause. Yeah, he'll probably die. And his kits won't last long without him either. I guess it's sad, but the trails need maintenance. I'm not really supposed to let visitors get so close to the wildlife, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point. The water foxes are living in a cave, not more than 100 paces from me. City folk. It's like they've never seen a trail before, always trampling through the foliage like animals.
Okay, what about the fox? Foxes like eggs, right? That's what I got from that book. So maybe we can lure it out with eggs. We found some, right? Yeah. Fuchsitar eggs. They smell kind of weird. Said the cave, water fox in a cave. Where would that cave be, though? Said like 100 paces from here. Where is here? Well, I mean, it's obvious where is here, but in which direction? He didn't really elaborate. Oh, maybe this cave. Okay. Water fox den. There's the water fox. Set bait. That was easy.
You managed to trap him. I heard the shrieks all the way above ground. I need to administer the salve.
You do that.
Well, I guess I should thank you. I was ready to give up on this damned water fox. Listen, it's pretty clear that you're a nature lover. I don't know how you managed to catch that animal, but I do appreciate it. Let me show you how to make a snug tent. Should be useful for someone like you. Roaming the country and all. It will give you a place to relax if you need to kill time, and shelter if you find night sneaking up on you.
Oh, that's useful. That's really useful. What do I need to make one? Sticks and twine. I don't know how to make twine yet. And to make twine I need to paint a sandy beach for that guy. What's his name? Can you tell me anything else now? No. Well, I'm glad that got resolved easily. No, I kinda like this. Because I guess you're supposed to do trial and error. But if you read that one book and that one house and memorized what you've read, you kinda have an easy way to complete the quest. This is the kind of thing I appreciate in games. Like when you pay attention to stuff and then it pays off somehow. And that's a really nice looking house. What else is there? It leads to the water. Let's see, is there like any sand anywhere here? Oh hey, there's some dudes over there. Sup? They are not doing anything. No sand inside. That's unfortunate. But okay. Let's check the house then. Kestrel's Eyrie. Oh, is that another inn? Hello?
Welcome to the Kestrel's Eyrie, providing a warm bed for travelers and tourists for just 2 glowstones a night. Are you in need of a room tonight?
Not really.
You might have met my old friend Nika. She runs the inn over there. We used to get into a lot of trouble together. It's a shiny kind of place. You heading there now?
Yes.
I heard there's an arts supplies store. Seems like something you might like.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need a room. Fish of the Fellstream River. The scales of the ultramarine minnow were once ground down to create a deep blue pigment used in paint. This fish consume nearly anything aside from fish, and have been found to eat plants and even eggs. The matudh trout, or thunder trout, leaps from water at high speeds before crashing back down. It is believed that the fish do this to catch flies, but it's been surmised that they may also be engaging in play. When entire hovers of thunder trout do this at once, it creates a rumble that can be felt from land. Thunder trout prey on ultramarine minnows and prefer to live in river waters. I wonder if that's gonna be relevant. Perhaps. The dry-mouthed sandfish swallows vast quantities of silt, allowing it to rest heavily on the riverbed. Preying on thunder trout, the sandfish emits a burst of sand as prey approaches, disorienting the smaller fish and consuming it along with displaced sand. Once sandfish has gained particular notoriety in Eastshade for being a menace to fisher folk and boaters. This fish is known to locals as Old Pops and has been observed wreaking havoc in the Sinkwood Lake. I wonder if all of that is actually relevant. Perhaps. This must be the room. Hello. I'm gonna steal your shit if you don't mind.
By trade, I am a cartographer, but unfortunately my productivity is down at the moment. I have run out of ink. It'll be a while before my shipment comes in. You're new around here, right? I'll bet you could use a map of Eastshade.
Sure. That would be useful.
If you'd like one, I have an extra print here I can give you. But in exchange, I'm wondering if there's something you can do for me. As I mentioned, I'm running low on ink. If you find me 4 inky cap mushrooms, I'll give it to you.
Sure.
Great. I've just put the final touches on your map. I hope it serves you well. See you.
Now we have it. Okay. There's Lindo. Abandoned tower. Oh. I think stuff actually appears on the map. If you go there. Interesting. Here's the Tiefmoor Bluffs that we need to paint. Restless Reach. I guess that's what we need to paint either. We were at the middle tower here and we were looking over the forest, right? So we were painting that probably. We need to paint this instead. This looks like a sandy beach here, so maybe we could go there and like make the painting that we need. Okay. Is it actually getting late? I might have to pay for the room. Ah, no, it's just the eclipse probably, right? Yeah, just the eclipse. I hope. Okay, so we just need to walk past this house and it will take us to the shore. And hopefully we will be able to paint it and it will be good enough for that guy, the botanist. That looks cool. Belt Spring Coast. Well, here is some sand. I wonder what the heck are these rocks and why they're so round. I want to find some nice spot. Maybe I could climb up there. It would be a good spot to paint from, if it is accessible. Oh, hello, I'm gonna steal your shit.
Such a nice place to relax, this. I come here often, it's a nice quiet place to write music. Hey, do you want to hear my latest tune?
Sure.
It's not easy to play a string instrument with talons, you know, but what I lack in finger ability I can make up for with my fine bird pipes. I dream thy feet upon the shore, sitting by the sea, and the moon and the ocean stole to thee. I dream of the lake beneath the stars, fished by the stream, and its arms rolled above me in the shade.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
That's the song.
Like, there were points in his song where his voice sounded really cool, but there were also points in the song where he like went like, and that sounded like shit. Also, I am really mad that they didn't animate his fingers to like actually move properly on the instrument. But I guess that would be too much work, huh?
Thanks for listening. What'd you think?
Not bad. I guess. Fantastic, it's just not fair.
Well, that's not the worst feedback I've ever gotten, that's for sure.
Come on, dude.
Care to hear my song again? I could use the practice.
Not at the moment. Okay, so I was gonna climb up here. No, I was going to find out if it's possible to climb up here. That's what I was going to do. Yeah. It's a nice place. Kinda? Sorta? The trees are kinda getting in the way. Maybe it's better to do it from the ground level. Well, here's some sand and here's some fucking shipwreck. I hope that guy is gonna like it enough. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. I've painted a sandy beach, yes. Wonderful. Oh, there's someone over there. Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm not really in the mood to talk with anyone.
What's wrong?
I lost something really important. It was like the key to everything. I just can't believe I lost it.
What was it?
The amulet. I don't know how this happened. I just wanted to look at it, but now it's gone. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
Well, maybe you could tell me where you've last seen it and such. But okay. Man on the beach was looking for his lost amulet in the water. Ah, so it's in the water, huh? Oh, I guess I can help him look. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. Worth to check, I suppose. I think something's not quite right with the collisions here. Yep. Come on. I understand it's probably not very easy to check like every part of the world for everything to work exactly right. But I don't know, I just hate finding shit like this in games. Especially in otherwise fine games. This game looks okay. Oh, the birds are actually flying this time. The birds have been patched. Nice. Getting late. Probably have to take the room. Perhaps we should tell them that we are like shipwreck survivor. Maybe then they will give us shit for free. That would be convenient. Can we walk there? No. Also no amulets anywhere. So probably have to. Nice. Well done, game. Man, it just kind of really makes me mad. Because the game is rather pretty, but then you get shit like this, just kind of ruins it for me. Oh well. I wonder if I should rest at the inn, or if I should just go to town. There has to be an inn inside of the town, right? That would make sense. It's probably more expensive though. I mean, I don't know for sure, but that just seems reasonable, right? Oh well, but let's risk it. Just go to Nava. back on track. Oh, wait a moment. I guess we broke the law twice. Ow, that's unfortunate. I cannot even throw it away. Cannot get rid of the evidence. Damn. Oh well. Let's hope we don't get busted by authorities or anything. What do we have here? Books. Building a campfire. A campfire is a handy tool for those wishing to brave the cold nights of Eastshade. Okay, this is something I'm interested in. Build one to cozy up your campsite and brew a nice cup of tea. In this issue of Adventure Lifestyle magazine, we'll teach you how to light a fire of your own. Simply follow the schematic included here to light a roaring fire, sure to keep your evenings comfortable. Strap on your boots, adventurers, because the first step is collecting... what? Fellow adventurer Lisdell shares the tale of his first time building a fire. Well, I'll never go back to sitting in the cold dark again. I ended up smelling like smoke, which wasn't my favorite thing, but you can have a good camping experience without a toasty fire. Okay, what do you need for a toasty fire? For a toasty fire, you need sticks, and that's it. Okay, that's easy. Maybe we can try to unravel the mystery of Lighthouse. Dear Victor, how I have missed you. Only 3 months into my journey, and a large part of me wonders if it was an utter folly. I can't help but think of all the work you're doing in the shade without my help. Your dedication to the park is what inspired me to set out in search of my dearest passion. But what I found is that the world feels smaller without you by my side. For all the endless islands and new cities, I still find myself wishing to spend an evening by the fire with you, and so I have decided to return early. I had planned to surprise you, but couldn't wait. The world is beautiful, but even still, the vision of you is the one I cherish most. With love, Nils. I look forward to hearing about the birth of the Water Fox kids. They'll be nearly full grown by the time I return. Oh, that's nice. So his body, the bear's body, is gonna come back. That's good to hear, I suppose. Read, rather. Yes. Let's keep going. Now, who are you? What are you doing here?
Need a lift?
No.
All right then.
Okay, let's see. So we are at the entrance to Nava. And that other road goes to where? To here, to Blushwood Forest, I guess, and to Restless Reach. Alright. Hello?
Ah, yes, a newcomer. May I see your reference letters, please?
References.
I'm afraid if you're seeking passage into Nava, you'll need 3 reference letters from citizens of Eastshade, signed and sealed.
Why?
It hasn't always been this way, but lately we've been getting more newcomers than usual. We don't want to be unwelcoming to new folk, but we are trying to have some measure of security. Will that be all, then?
How do I get
well,
them?
Well, you need to find people who are willing to vouch for your character and writing. Since you're a newcomer, you'll have to make some friends in the country. Will that be all, then? Will that be all, then?
I suppose so.
Stay safe now.
Alright, then. Let's go back to what was it called again? Lindo, yes, Lindo. Hopefully I can make it there before the night, because I don't want to pay money for sleeping. Do you see anything new?
Sure, I can vouch for you. You really got me out of a pinch there with that water fox.
Oh, got one. Just gonna get two more. Maybe the crazy bird lady will help. Annika, right?
Ooh, ooh! Thanks for the painting! Ooh! For a friend like you? Of course! Ooh, ooh! Thanks for the painting!
Hopefully I will never have to talk to her ever again. I'm not gonna ask the stoner guy for the recommendation letter, fuck that. Now where's the botanist? There he is.
What a lovely sandy beach you've painted. Would you be willing to give it away for the opportunity to learn?
Yes.
This is splendid. It will be the prized piece of my sitting room. Now, here's how to make twine. Mind the plants underfoot.
Yes. So, what do you need for twine? Roots? Okay. Let's make some twine. Now we just need sealant. Didn't the guy said you could like make it from wax or something? Maybe someone else will teach us how to make it. No, maybe we can talk to Bojan again. Maybe he will offer some extra information. Subject. Hey Bojan.
Hello, good friends. Where's you left?
Yeah. Let's not ask Stoner about shit. Let's ask this guy about
What can I
admission
do for
letter.
you? Any friend of Bojan's is a friend of mine. Here.
Okay.
Mind the plants underfoot.
That was actually easy. Perhaps it would be better to make our way to Nava and rest at that inn. What's that? Kestrel's Eyrie. Oh, it's getting late. Hopefully we can make it. We'll probably use fast travel, honestly. But I wonder how expensive that is. Yes, that's what I'm doing, game. Thank you very much. Right. Now let's see how expensive this is.
Would you like a ride to Nava? You've already paid the toll, so it will be free for you.
Oh, really free? I like that.
My ox is strong, no?
So I guess she only takes money you need for the bridge. That's convenient. Alright. Got your letters right here.
Do you have your references in order? Yes, it appears everything is in order. Go right ahead then. And welcome to Nava.
Can you tell me anything else? No.
Can I help you? Stay safe now.
Okay, so we have to paint something here. View from atop the common tower. So let's get to the common tower. Nava. Okay, this must be the common tower. A lot of people in here. Oh. Who are you? Bit dark. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything in particular with brightness. Looks fine on my screen. Okay, maybe I can make it a little bit brighter. It's kind of too bright for my liking. Okay, I hope it's better now. Now, how do I climb the tower? Oh, this must be the art store. Nice loads you got there, game. Nice loads, game. Nice loads. Jesus. Just because it's medium graphic settings doesn't mean you get away with shit like this. Oh, it's the library, right. I think I've heard someone mention something about the library. History of Navian tea. The floral scent of tea tea fields? Yeah, okay. Is the one which all Navians think of fondly and look forward to in the rainy season. Though much of the agriculture in Nava has turned to tea farming, the Navian steppes host the island's largest tea fields, with some plants over 55 years old. Each farmer has their own methods for drying and blending teas, but the most basic recipe for a classic Eastshade brew is a secret mix of 3 different varieties of tea leaf. Legend says that a wealthy merchant arrived in the city during a drought. Rather than disappoint the merchant with only a single cup of weak tea, the farmers combined their leaves and created a new taste unlike any other. Imported teas in recent years have brought new flavors and variety to the market, much to the delight of tea drinkers the island over. Okay. Where's the white bear? Oh no, it's not white, just looked white from far away. These shelves are identical. Come on. Come on, like the books are clearly placed in exactly the same fashion. In all these shelves. I don't really mind stuff like that when it's not too obvious, but this is the case where it is too obvious. Come on. Okay, we can talk to this guy or girl, like there's no way to tell, and he's clipping through the table because why not?
Always good to see a new face. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I love it here. There's really no part of town I'd be worried to let my 2 daughters play unsupervised. I moved here right out of college when my longtime resident aunt wrote to me about a job opening in the library. It was quite a great distance for me to move, considering it was a bit of a paltry opening at the time. But 20 years later, as head librarian, I can't say I have any regrets.
Okay. Oof, yeah, it is a nice view. That's for sure. Can I climb even higher? Perhaps. That's a penis! I'm sorry. Why did you do that, game developers? Like, what the fuck? Why? Does this game have achievements? Because if this game had achievement, there has to be an achievement like draw a painting of a penis. I don't know, I'm going to choose to think that it is an accident. That they didn't plan for this to happen. My Steam is being laggy. Is there an achievement for a penis? There's 36 quests in the game apparently, and I completed 10 of them. There are hidden achievements, okay. Also apparently you can fish, because there's an achievement for fishing. Hello.
Round there, then a straight line here. Yes, that looks better.
Yevgeny.
Round there, then a straight line here. Yes, that looks better.
That's a woman's voice, right? And Yevgeny, that's not a woman's name. That's a dude's name.
Trade here, trade there. So many folk scurrying about.
Well, that's not the first time, Hazmati. You a trader?
A trader? I suppose you could say that. A trader of sorts. Just take a look at all those shiny things coming in the markets. Sad day when my legs stopped working quite so well. Haven't made it down to the lower level in some time. Say, I heard from some other folks that you're one of the most helpful people in Eastshade. Do you have time to help an old woman?
Sure.
Excellent, excellent. You and I, young friend. I can tell we're gonna make a fine pair.
Why do I feel like she wants something nefarious?
Been a long time since I had a partner of any sort. Oh, I feel 10 years younger. I'm embarrassed to admit, I left a precious box up north in the caverns. You know, the Howling Caverns on the Tiefmoor Bluffs? I must have left it there.
Yeah, you know, let's not ask too many questions here.
It was years ago, mind you, that I left it behind. Longer, actually. I was still a young girl. Spent time playing all over Eastshade. That box was one of my favorite possessions, passed down from my mother. It has some decoration, you know. Not too much. It's a rather simple wooden box, I think.
Let's not ask too many questions. Well, she probably stole it and she stashed it in a cave for safekeeping, but then she fell down the stairs and now she cannot go back to the cave anymore. That's the idea I'm getting. Maybe I'm wrong. Elixir of life. Okay. I'm gonna steal your candle.
A new face. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Zara, Assistant Research Scientist here at the university. Do you know of Melik? He's the merchant selling the so-called elixir of life down in the market.
No.
I have a favor to ask of you. Do you think you could perhaps go to Melik's shop in the market and buy me one of said elixirs? I'll buy it from you at twice what it's worth.
Why don't you buy one from him?
Well, you see, I've earned a bit of a reputation here in Nava as the resident skeptic. I just like to know the science of things. I tried to buy one from him. He told me that with my closed-minded attitude it would never work on me, and refused to sell me one. The obvious tactic of a charlatan, if you ask me.
Right, I'll do that.
Fantastic. You can find me here just about any time. I'm always working.
Well, we don't know for a fact that she's a thief. You know? We just have a suspicion. And later on, if we get caught, we can just say, like, hey, we didn't know anything.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
Oh. When can I go up then?
Hard to say. Maybe in 10 months, give or take. Could be longer if we hit any delays.
Oh, that sounds like shit.
Well, you need a pass. Any official from the university should be able to give you one.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
That's probably easy to achieve. Alright. I don't think we ever went in this door. I had a dream last night. I can't remember the details now, but when I woke up, everything was different. I don't know how else to say it, but suddenly the sun felt brighter, and the air is so sweet, like it's been scented by roses. I looked out my window for what might have been the first time. I never realized how beautiful the city looks from here. I have so many ideas, so many things I want to write about. I wrote 11 pages this morning at the tea house, and they were good pages. I've just read back through them. I'm off to work now, but I can't wait until this evening. Steal your candle. Steal all the candles. You see, Hazmati, we're practically a thief ourselves, just stealing all the shit. So, I mean, we're not the one to point fingers at people. Alright, let's see if we can acquire that healing elixir. Got to find the market first, though. What's the art gallery place? Oh, is this the market? This could be the market. Well, I mean, in some RPGs, it doesn't quite work like that. Like, I mean, if you start stealing shit in Oblivion, the guards are gonna bust you. But in Witcher, I guess you can just take everything and no one's gonna say a thing.
What can I brew you up?
Oh, that guy sells tea. I don't
You
need
have a
tea.
good day now.
This guy. What are you doing?
Hi there. I mainly work in furniture, but by the looks of your pack, I doubt you're interested in buying a table or chair. Not to worry though, I've got just the thing. How'd you like to buy a handcrafted wooden bike? 80 glowstones.
Yeah, I guess I don't have enough. I don't know how much I have.
Oh, well, if you ever do, I've got plenty in stock. They take me a good while to make, but I'm getting faster at it. Got to keep up with the demand.
Okay, what else can you tell me?
Ready to buy a bicycle yet? You'll get around a lot faster.
He doesn't know anything. No, this makes me mad as well. I mean, like, you see, her fingers aren't moving. She's not really playing. Like, I realized that would be probably too much trouble to animate, but at least make some kind of movement, some kind of...
Get your news here.
News, you say, huh? Shadian Post. Tea season blooms on the island. Reported by Esther Clearwell. Air thick with the scent of budding herbs and brewing teas can only mean one thing. The season for wild crafting has finally arrived. Herbal flowers and tea leaves are coming into bloom, and Eastshadians, young and old, are eager to fill their baskets with the finest cuttings. Thanks to the shared fields law, all of these delicious plants are free for the plucking. Man, this is like some fucking fine communist land, everything is for free, I love it. While locals are well aware of and very secretive about the best collection areas, tourists are encouraged to explore the land and collect what they find. Be forewarned, the herb black thistle remains an endangered species and should not be collected under any circumstances. Happy harvesting. And I already got some of that, unfortunately, by accident, because I wasn't paying attention. That's a bit awkward. The heart root. Everlasting life. I guess it's somewhere here, yes. It's not the art gallery or anything. Hello.
Just because I'm an owl folk doesn't mean I can't control myself around copious amounts of fresh fish.
Or so you say.
Okay, sometimes I eat some of the stock.
But it's my shop after all.
So I can sell fish to her. Fishing pole. These are the fishes we read about. Fishing pole would probably be a good investment. That would be a way to make money later. Hello?
Good day.
Zip trolley. Oh, yes, so we can zip around.
Good day. One thing I can say about the folks here, they never ask for swords. Which pleases me greatly, because swords are just about the most boring things you could ask a blacksmith to make. The only thing more boring than making a sword is being dead. Which, coincidentally, is what swords are used for. Which is another reason why I'm glad folks around here don't ask me to make them. I'd rather make a kettle any day of the week.
Right.
See you later.
Now, let's deal with that. Oh shit, I just realized I wasted all my money on a fishing rod. I might not have enough to buy a freaking potion. Oh well.
Interested in a book?
Fish of the Fellstream River. Classic Shady and Teas. Let's see how much the elixir is worth.
Welcome, friend. Would you like a guaranteed long and healthy life?
It's probably best not to mention this.
My elixir will fortify you with the strength and vigor. Imagine a longer life for you and your loved ones. Sourced from hot springs around the island, this water is guaranteed to give you an extra 20 years, at least.
How do I know this works?
Some of my longtime customers are practically living history books. They've been drinking the elixir for years, and not a day have they aged.
Let's probably not ask too much, because he's probably gonna get mad if we keep asking him.
The water is sourced from the life-giving springs of Eastshade.
How much is it? Probably expensive. No, it's just 10. Okay. Easy. Okay, I'm glad we had enough money for that.
Let me know if you need any weird-tasting ground-up plants. Let me know if you need any weird-tasting ground-up plants.
Steal your shit. Steal your shit. Steal all the shit. Yeah, this is the art gallery. Apparently they... Just from looking at the achievements, they're gonna ask you to paint shit. Well, might as well take the quest right away.
Welcome to Yevgeny's Art Gallery and Supply. And before you ask, no, I'm not Yevgeny. And if you came to request a commission, unfortunately we can't help with that either. Yevgeny is totally backed up at the moment, but we do have painting supplies in stock.
You take commissions?
Yes, but we're full, as I said. Normally folks just need to write down what they want and Yevgeny will paint it for them. The best painter in Narva, that Yevgeny. She's been painting her whole life, and doing commissions for at least 40 years. These days, she's spending more and more of her time on personal work. Good for her, I say, but still, we can't keep up with commissions like we used to, and demand is only growing.
This is a furry world. I wonder if crazy people come up to her and ask to draw human porn. Huh. That would be something.
Oh, are you a painter? We've been looking for someone to help with the workload, but so far no one's been up to Yevgeny's standards. Do you have a portfolio I can look at? Well, come on back when you have a portfolio to show. We'd love to take a look at your work. Yevgeny likes to see at least 3 pieces. Anything I can help with? Need some supplies?
What do you sell actually? Canvas and fabric, okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that they would actually ask to see if I'm any good. Though it makes perfect sense, but I expected him to just give me the job right away. So we gotta make some paintings. We gave away all our paintings. Damn. Oh well. Let's go back to the scientist lady. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense, Hasmati. I guess if there would be like some furry arts, they would still be the same, because they got like regular animals, like those water foxes. I bet someone over there is doing porn with water foxes. Now I really don't remember where's the scientist lady was. That's Yevgeny. Apparently a different name from what I thought it was. Oh yeah, that's the suspicious lady. There are actual animals, Hazmati. We've seen some.
A fine day for science. Did you by chance pick me up one of those elixirs from the market?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now I can run some tests. Why don't you come back in about an hour, and I'll fill you in on my findings. I know it's a spectacular view. Beyond that, though, is there any reason specifically you need to be up there? I see. Well, I'll tell you what. Help me with discovering the truth about Melek's elixir, and I'll get you a pass.
I already got you the elixir, come on. God damn it. Okay. Well, we've seen some rats or something, and we've seen that water fox thingy. So there's that. Okay, let's see what else is there in this town. Yeah, you see foxes. Shadian foxes, a swift downfall. The fields of Eastshade were once inhabited by berry foxes. These minute canines were about 2 paws lengths at full size and consumed only berries. Often found below fruit trees and in tree nests, these creatures were highly social. Overharvesting of fruit trees led to a quick decline in population, and an infection carried from overseas led to extinction of the fox's favorite trees. The berry fox... what? It's like it's missing some pages. City living and alternative fruits, but success was limited. The berry fox was extinct within the year. Faring slightly better are their relatives, the water foxes. Very little is known about these creatures, and their numbers are also in sharp decline. One of the few things naturalists have observed is that water foxes are very shy. They will not even approach their food or nest if someone is standing nearby. All observations of the creatures are best done at a distance. Water foxes have also been observed consuming eggs and caring for their young. Okay. Wonder if there's more books here. Not really. You'd think there would be something to read in the library. But okay. What else do we have? Some weird reflection here. So we got the markets, we got the tower. Let's see what else is here. Oh, she's done. Okay. Oh. Yeah, right, I probably should have remembered this sign here. Well?
I do love working here in the university, even though my senior professor Esma can be a bit eccentric at times. Well, I've run some tests. Unfortunately, my findings are inconclusive. The solution seems to be mixed with so many things I can't get a clear reading of its composition. I've been thinking. Melik claims the life-giving ingredient in his potions is water from the local hot springs. I know it's a big ask, but I'm wondering if you're interested in collecting water samples from each of the 5 hot springs of Eastshade. Then we can really answer this question once and for all. No more tricks, no more overpriced traps. What do you say?
Sure.
Fantastic! Take these empty vials. The collection should be fairly straightforward. Finding the 5 hot springs will be the hard part. They're in all corners of the island, and some are rather tucked away.
Well, we found one hot spring, which was near the tree. Doesn't actually mark it on the map, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, by the way, what was that quest? Oh wait, which quest is that? Fuck, I forgot where it was. Well, I guess we'll find it. I forgot where the box was. For some reason it didn't get added into my quest log. Let's talk to her again, actually.
I'm rooting for you, child. Living vicariously through you in your quest to retrieve my lost box.
Where was it again? Oh, fuck. That's useless. Okay, now we have to do the prank quest. Well, it's not like we have to do it, but we can do it. We should, because we already agreed to it. So, parkour! Something tells me they probably wouldn't really appreciate it in the real library if you did something like this. But that's fine. Now, there should be a bakery here somewhere. What is this building though? I don't know. Let's look for bakery. Is this it? Perhaps.
You made it to Nava! You still have the pastries, right? Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, my brother's sitting at the table right outside the bakery. I'll go over to him first, then you follow behind. Remember, make him think you're a normal delivery person.
Right.
Can I help you?
Good. I've been expecting a delivery. Give it here.
Looks like someone's rifled through these. They're a little crushed, too. A little crushing isn't gonna ruin the tangy, sublime, gorgeous taste of raspberries. Ugh! What's happening to me? This is the most revolting, sickening. This flavor. Grape! My tongue! It'll never be the same!
Grape!
What despicable baker would make an error so unforgivable?
I'm just the delivery person, I don't care.
Neo, this my brother's idea of a prank? Poisoning a person's taste buds with the most repulsive flavor ever invented? That's just... it's... hilarious. I can't believe you actually got me. And Neo's always trying to do these ridiculous pranks. Usually I can see him from a mile away. Messing around with grape pastries? That's some risky business. You should be proud. I'm not easily pranked.
I don't know, I feel like voice acting could be better here.
That was perfect. I couldn't picture it going any better. He totally thought you were a delivery person. This one will go down in family history. You should look into doing this for a living. I don't have much to give you, but seeing my brother eat a grape pastry was just priceless. I'm never gonna forget the look on his face when he ate that grape-filled pastry. I can still taste that grape filling. Repulsive.
Okay, glad we're done with that, and his brother didn't get too mad. Also, I'm gonna steal your shit. 'Cause I can. Okay, is there anything else we could do in the town? I wonder. What is this? Save our goddess. The cultist group, known as the Roots, promotes questionable activity and waste of holy leaves. Their actions contribute to an unsafe city and risk invoking the wrath of our beloved goddess. Do your part, report cultists. Symbol of evil, report suspicious Roots activity to the Chess Temple, located in the Tifmoor Bluffs. Receive goddess team's blessing. Eradicate the enemy. Interesting. It's probably gonna be pretty suspicious if you just start walking around and asking people about gangs and such. Oh well. What the heck's all this garbage, dude? Steal your shit.
Well, looky doodah, we've got a fresh face. Haven't seen you in the city before, and I like to think I know just about everyone around here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Osha. Some people around here call me the One Glowstone Guy because I'll buy anything for one glowstone. Any item under the sun and moon. Just one. The way I see it, I already got just about everything I need in life. So nothing's worth more than one glowstone to me. There's only one thing that's worth more than a glowstone to me. One special thing. And that thing is... mountain wart. I'll give you 2 for that.
Why?
It's pretty. Adds a nice burst of color to my pile here.
Okay. You sell shit.
Did I mention some people call me One Glowstone Guy? Well, I've got 2 nicknames around here. The other thing people call me is 500 Glowstone Guy. I only ever have one item for sale at a time, and I only sell anything for one price. Guess how much? 500 glowstones.
What are you selling right now?
Sealant.
Oh fuck, sealant?
Would you like to buy some sealant? It'll be 500 glowstones.
Is there any other way?
There's only one thing I want that I can't seem to get. But I'm not sure you can.
What is it?
I want to get into that fancy club, the Roots. They're such exclusive little buggers. I need the password to get in. No idea who to talk to about that. Get me that password, and I'll give you the sealant.
Alright. So that's another way we can make money. Just one glowstone for shit. But no, it will probably be better to sell fish to the fish girl. Baby monkey, huh? Okay. Let's see what else is here. We can probably ask that suspicious thief lady about roots.
Well, hello there. Such a great day, isn't it?
Sure.
I just love days like this. Last night, I saw 2 shooting stars, and right then, I knew today was going to be a fine one. Ah, you're an artist? Oh, you must be very skilled. I can barely draw a straight line in the mud. If you're feeling especially energetic, we could always use a hand in the fields. We've got a lot of work down on the pea terraces. It can be draining, but I like to read in my free time. A nice book of poetry always boosts my spirits.
Well, I guess we should ask everyone.
Ah, the secretive underground tea drinking society. I've had a few cups of dream tea in my day, but things have changed since then. Now it's all locked doors and passwords.
Tea drinking. Underground tea drinking society. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, we're back at the entrance. The tarnished teapot. Huh. Let's see what we have here. Locked doors. Steal your shit.
Welcome to the inn below the tarnished teapot.
Oh, that's the inn. Okay.
Correct. I used to live on the mainland years ago. Working as a bricklayer was terrible. Hated every minute. Then my grandma died, bless her soul, and left me a son. Quit my job that day and got the first ship here. For no reason in particular. Just wanted to leave. Bought this dumpy floor for dirt cheap. Didn't really know what I was doing. Now this city's a boom town and I'm living off the reverse mortgage. Just goes to show, act impulsively and sometimes you get rich. That's what I've learned anyway. Oh, and have some inheritance.
The fuck is a reverse mortgage?
It's kind of like a club. People go under the city to drink dream teas, relax, unwind. It used to be open for everyone, but it's pretty locked down now. Some folks have been trying to destroy or steal their tea plants, so they had to get real protective. There was a dream party out on the Salt Spring Coast a few nights ago. Who knows? Maybe you can make the right connections and get a chance to try some.
Okay, good to know that this is where the inn is, in case we need to use it. The heart root. What the heck is this? What's that all about? What is this? Why is it here? It's like, oh, look at this, we've got physics engine. I'm not actually even sure that's like honest physics. What's the point of this? I'm sorry. What do I do with it? That's weird. No one here wants to talk to me. But maybe, just maybe, wait, what was that? Something just appeared, some kind of pop-up. Ah, I could see it here, huh? What is left after development test? What are you talking about, Errol? 7 o'clock. Maybe if we wait until 7 o'clock, we will actually be able to do something here. This is worth investigating. Ah, I see, I see.
Welcome to the inn below the You sure? We have rats.
Sure.
If you really want, first door on your left.
Oh, it's still 2 glowstones. That's fine. Now, they said 7. So let's wait until... Oh, I could actually just wait a little bit. That's fine. Shouldn't have taken the room, I guess. Could have just waited. There's a book. Explorer Guide to Tiffmore's Bluffs. I can read it later. I don't want to miss the whatever it is that happens here. So it is 7, but
Gather round.
There we go.
Come here, tale of trickery and wit. There was once a witch who lived in a tiny hut at the edge of a swamp. She was skilled in the healing arts and could cure nearly any ailment. Though she had many visitors, her truest companions were a cluster of spiders living under her table. One day, a man ambled up the path and knocked upon her door. You must be the wise witch Flera, curer of all ills. He looked around the hut with a sneer. People cross the world for your cures, and yet you live in this terrible shack. Surely folks pay dearly for the chance to continue breathing. But Flera was not one for glowstones, and she quite liked her home. She only stiffened and asked what his ailment was. So, he told her of the terrible pains and aches he suffered, horrible scratching in his toenails, in each strand of hair, and in his tear ducts. Ah, it was a torture like none other. But he'd heard of the cure, only to be found in the swamp near her home. The only way to ease his pain? The heart root. Well, in all her years of saving lives, Flera had never heard of such a route. But the bog wasn't so treacherous, and she had gone in many times for lesser cures. So, she agreed to find the heart root, and the man agreed to wait in her house. Flera trudged through the swamp, thick with slime and the stinking air heavy with rot. When she came to a clearing of black clay, she thrust her hands into the wet muck, but alas, nothing. She dug for hours, her back aching and fingernails packed with mud. Finally, just as twilight fell to darkness, she found it. A spiraled green tuber, pulsing and glowing like a star. She lifted the root, heavy with swamp water, and slid it into her bag. Not a moment later, something rustled in the shadows. A tiny silhouette showed itself beside her.
You have stolen from me. That root is not yours to take.
It hissed. The witch could just make out the sight of a moss elf, staring up at her in fury. She told him of the ailing man and the power of the strange root, but the moss elf only grew more angry and stamped his feet in the swampy muck.
It's a root of poison and destruction,
he screeched.
It cannot heal anything. I curse you. I curse you to remain in this bog forever.
And he snatched the root from her bag before darting back into the night. Flera's path melted away, replaced by a ring of identical tree trunks, branches crisscrossing, weaving a cage around her. Roots churned under her feet, and a bone-chilling mist draped itself over the bog. Flera sat down on a tree trunk and got to thinking, wondering about the man who had sent her in hunt of the root. Had he known the truth? Had he wanted to use it for evil? No way to tell, so she set to trying to remember if anyone had ever broken a moss elf curse. Just then, she felt a tickling down her arm and her leg. She fought the urge to swipe, and if it wasn't her own spiders, they brought terrible news. The supposedly ailing man had taken over Flera's hut, demanding riches and luxuries from the ill in exchange for false medicines. He'd thrown out her furniture and dumped the spiders into the rain, threatening to stomp them if they snuck back in. Now, it is often forgotten that spiders know an awful lot about a lot of things. With so many eyes and a knack for spinning tales, it's a natural skill. They knew exactly how to break a moss elf curse and set to spinning huge lacy webs, making a cocoon of the forest. They hummed softly, and when Flera cut through the silk, she was at the edge of the bog, her hut just up ahead. Laborers surrounded her home, painting and scraping, her precious herbs crushed beneath their feet. She peered through the window, and there was the man sitting upon a throne, and beside him, a large pile of jewels and glowstones. Flera burst through the door, and he jumped halfway to the sun. You've taken too much! There are hundreds of jewels before me, and not a one do you deserve! You haven't enough hands to even carry these riches, you snake! Now the spiders thought this was quite a funny idea, so they hummed again, and the man sprouted hundreds of hands, and his body grew long and snake-like. He shrunk smaller and smaller before slinking under the door and out into the bog. And so, you've now heard the tale of how centipedes came to be.
Wow. Wow. Centipedes. Are you for fucking real? I was sitting here for this long-ass friggin' story, and you don't even have collision, lady. Centipedes. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Anyway, I hope the room is still ours to use, so we can wait until the morning. Oh, better read the book as well. The remote Tifmar Bluffs are a well-enjoyed destination for Eastshadians. The bluffs were once filled with bustle following the industrious wind power boom. Today that excitement has settled, and travelers are now greeted by the gentle turning of the windmills. Fields of endless herbs lure wild crafters to the area, and those knowing where to look may even view the remains of ancient ruins in the landscape. Anyone exploring the region should be sure to pack a coat or supply of mead to protect against the freezing winds swept upon the bluffs at night. For extra enjoyment, be sure to bring tea kettle to take advantage of the many herbs growing on this wonderful land. Okay, just wait till the morning. Alright. Now let's try to learn more about the roots. Yeah, I wanted to talk to the suspicious lady in the tower. I guess none of these people will talk to me ever. That's fine, that's fine. I doubt the librarian knows anything. Let's ask anyway.
Hi there.
Oh, I can't even do that. Well, you know what? Maybe we can ask her about the pass.
Need something?
Maybe there's an easier way to get it.
I'm not supposed to give those out to patrons. There's a bit of construction going on. Oh, well, that sounds lovely. Why don't you talk to Zora about this? She has an office on the next floor up, and probably a bit more clearance to fudge the rules.
Oh, I guess there's no way around that, huh? Okay. Okay, I see.
Round there, then a straight line here. Yes, that looks better.
She doesn't want to talk about anything. What about you?
I'm rooting for you, child. Living vicariously
Nothing.
through you and your...
I had high hopes.
Oh, it's going to be another late night, that's for sure. How's the hot spring sample collecting going? They're a group that highly appreciates the consumption of dream teas. The teas are made with herbs that stimulate dreams. It's quite interesting how the chemicals work on the brain. They are safe in moderation,
The largest risk being that when sleeping with dream teas, one gets very little rest, since the brain is actually more stimulated than during the day. The latest science actually considers it a form of exercise for your brain.
Oh, that's interesting, but it doesn't really help. Yeah, I guess we just went the full circle. So to get to her quickly, I just should go back, yes. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's the bear. Can't know anything about it.
Go up there right now. We're doing some renovations. Have a good one.
No, he doesn't know anything. Okay, let's go to the marketplace then. Maybe someone there would know something.
Have you given any thought to sharing your portfolio with us? Well, come on, anything I can help with? Need some supply?
That guy doesn't know about roots.
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants. They're a group of people who like drinking this special tea because it makes you have better dreams. They hang out in the cistern under the city, but sometimes they have meetings on the Salt Spring Coast beach. My brother loves drinking the tea, but it's so boring. I mean, it just makes you dream. You're asleep the whole time. I think they're kind of like the Roots. They love dream teas too, but they believe only their gods should be able to drink them. Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants.
Okay, so they do meet up at the coast there. But when? Nice lot on the cat. Nice lots game. Okay.
Ah, you returned. You will certainly live a long time if you keep drinking this magical tincture. Would you like to purchase some?
No. And he doesn't know shit. Useless.
Interested in a book?
I forgot which books she has. Fishing guide. Guess we kinda want fishing guide, don't we? Yeah, let's get it. Oh, it's the same book we've read before. Well, I guess it's useful to have it at hand. But how do I actually fucking fish? That's the question. Let's see if any of the merchants here know anything about anything.
Oh, what is it?
You okay?
I feel like I just ate a huge bite of death. All I had today was a zucchini. I mean, it looked weird, but it tasted really good. Oh, this is horrible.
Okay then. Right.
Well, well, well. Your clothes are looking a little scrappy. Bet you're just about to freeze to death come nightfall. If you're ever looking to upgrade your attire, I'm sure I have just the thing.
Oh, okay. Wonder how much that's gonna cost. 80. Fuck. That's gonna take some fishing before we can afford it.
Well.
You know about the Roots?
A group of degenerates. They lay in pools of water, drinking hallucinogenic teas and raving about their otherworldly experiences.
They'll try to trick you into believing it only alters your dreams, but don't believe them. Their goal is to consume all the tea that rightfully belongs to the goddess Tiem, and the authorities are utterly useless in the matter. If you want to support and aid the sanctity of the tea, you should seek out the Shez as soon as possible. The Shez are the religious group that actually uses the teas out of respect for our goddess Tiem. They have a temple on the Tifmore Bluffs. If you know anything about the Roots cult, you should tell them. I've lived here all my life. It's really developed into quite a prosperous little boom town. There's a real energy here. I don't ever want to leave. I've been sewing professionally for 30 years, but only 2 years ago was I able to have a proper stand here in the market. Exciting times.
Right. So we need to get money. Okay. I need to figure out how to fish properly. Nice, high quality animations you got there.
Good day. See you later.
She doesn't know anything.
What crunchy scales. Scrumptious raw fish. I can't wait until dinner time.
Okay. I haven't really found out anything.
Did you pick up a paper? Would you like to donate a glowstone to the Shadian Post so we can keep the paper free without ads and unmotivated by pop news and tabloid journalism?
Would you like to make a small donation so we can keep it ad-free? Right. Sure.
Thank you for your contribution. Did you pick up a paper? Would you like to donate a glowstone to the Shadian Post?
I just did. Dude, come on.
Hi again. Ready to buy a...
How much is it again?
80 glowstone.
This one is 80 as well. Okay, and he doesn't know anything about anything. Okay. What should I do next? I could work on the paintings.
I can still taste that great
These guys
filling.
don't want to talk about anything useful. I've already been through there. Nobody there knows anything. So I guess our only lead is that they meet up at the beach. And that's it. Maybe that guy who lost his amulet is connected to the Roots, so maybe we could go talk to him again. So we could do that. Maybe this lady knows something about the Roots too.
Can I help you?
Yes.
That's just where you should head if you're interested in the true Eastshadian tea experience. Unless you're a member of the Shares, of course. Then it would not be ideal. Oh, no. The Shares wish it was. It's a matter of faith for them. They don't think anyone should use the tea in an unholy manner. Completely. Just a little magic for your dreams.
Okay.
Stay safe now.
I'm not sure how I feel about the tea situation.
All right then.
I mean, there is no evidence yet that it is like bad or addictive or anything. Hey, Bull. It's not really that much of a game though. It's more like a walking simulator with a little bit of quests sprinkled in there.
Hmm?
That guy doesn't know about the roots. Well, horrendous. I wouldn't say that it's horrendous. It's not the best I've ever heard, but it's not like offensively bad.
My great-great-grandparents built this lodge. It's held up pretty well, I'd say. With any luck, it'll stay up for many more generations.
They don't know anything. Okay, let's proceed to the beach. Yeah, it's not very consistent, I guess. Could be worse, really.
Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
Ah, he knows something.
Oh, you know about us. I wish I could invite you to join the group and drink some tea. But we have to be really wary of the Shez. They're always trying to destroy our plants. What if you're part of the Shez? And maybe I shouldn't tell you any of this. I'm already in enough trouble since I lost my amulet. If the Shez find it, they could infiltrate our tea room. It would be all my fault. They're a faith group. They think our use of the teas is sacrilegious and that their goddess will smite them or something if they don't steal everyone else's tea. It's annoying though, because they already have plenty of tea and it all just rots away. But still, they want more. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
Yeah, I guess, man. But where the fuck is his amulet? I guess his amulet is something that will help us. To deal with this root situation. But I don't really know how to search for it. I mean, I already checked the coastline and there was nothing there. Like, maybe if we find his amulet, he will tell us the password, but how do we find the amulet? I don't know. Hey, let's actually check our quests. There is the main quest. There's the abandoned tower that we don't know fuck about, but maybe if we buy a coat we can hang out there at night and maybe find out something. There's this guy who went missing and nobody seems to know about him. This guy, I want to search for his amulet. Now I need samples from hot springs and that's gonna take a while probably. That's to get to the tower. I need a portfolio. Okay, I guess the painting thing is the easiest we could start working on, because at least we know for sure what we need to do. Let's make some fucking paintings. Wait, what? Paint over? I'm not painting over anything, I'm sorry. Okay, let's find something else to paint. I could paint that pink forest. And it is on the way to the hot springs, and we need to check out the hot spring anyway. Yeah, this painting feels more like taking photos. But how else would you do it in a video game? Okay, let's try to find our way. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not supposed to pick. Yes. So I'm not actually gonna pick it. Hot springs, hot springs. If I was a hot spring, where would I be? There. That's where I would be. Yeah, that's a nice spot for painting things. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nice texture mapping. Okay, we can actually fish here, probably. Yeah, I can see some fucking fish in here. Let's see. Where's our fishing pole? There's the fishing pole. Oh. I need bait to fish. Okay. Books, books, books. So, these fishes... They like what? Nearly anything. Plants and eggs. Okay. Fish got away. Did I lose my bait? I wonder. Perhaps. That's unfortunate. But was it really something to be expected? Why are you saying like, oh, what a surprise? Man. This isn't like Minecraft. Oh. Well, I don't actually know about that. I don't think I was paying attention at that time. Oh, I actually caught something. Nice. Okay, I got it. I got it. Now we're gonna catch all the fish and we're gonna make tons of money. Now we don't have enough bait. Like, how many fishes we got? We got 5 fishes. I guess we could just sell them. We can catch larger fish as well. Like progressive, you can catch this fish with this fish and this fish with this fish. Yeah. Have you never gone fishing though? Just the fish just grabs the bait so hard that it literally just pierces itself. Like the hook literally just pierces its mouth. And the fish kind of gets stuck. And the hook, you know, like I wonder if there is actually an icon for that. Oh, you can't really see it. But the hook is made in such a way, it's like an arrow, you know, kind of like arrowhead shaped. So it is easy to get in, it's like easy for the fish to pierce itself with it. But then it's literally impossible for the fish to take it out, you know. I'll need to paint something else, so we get these 3 paintings. Actually, you know what? Oh, I will have to talk to Annika again. She probably won't know anything. But let's talk to Annika again. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I wanted to take a sample, right? Well, yeah, I guess sometimes it happens. Oh wait, that's not the hot spring. Or is it the hot spring? I'm not sure. Ah, this is the hot spring, and it is marked on the map. What? Shit. What's the name of this place, though? Well, at least we caught some fish, so that's something. Yeah, I guess it is a bit unfortunate. But I don't know, the fishing in Minecraft just works. Can't really complain about it. Okay, let's go to the shore again, because I was a Dumbo. Oh, I picked the thing, didn't I? Yes, god damn it, I shouldn't have picked the thing. And I guess I should be paying attention to where the stuff is, like mushrooms, and eggs and things. If I'm gonna be fishing a lot, I should pay more attention to that sort of thing. Because I'm already out of all the things. Oh, here's some mushroom. If there are more around. Maybe not. Well, I mean, it certainly tries to create something for the player to do, and which I appreciate. Yeah, there's the hot spring. Okay. Oh, you get inspiration by sitting in a hot spring. That's interesting. I filled the empty vial with water. Okay. Hot spring sample. Okay. I'm just gonna assume you cannot shoot yourself in the leg and pick samples from the same place. Why would you think that? Okay, we just need a painting. We got 2 paintings. I need a 3rd painting. I need more bait stuff, catch more fish, so I can get more money, so I can afford the coat and the bicycle and the zipline thingy. Everything is so expensive. But maybe I can make money with paintings actually, painting commissions. No, what, I'm just gonna paint this house because I cannot be arsed to... find some cool place to paint. That this will have to do for them. I got 3 paintings. Let's see what kind of commissions they want. What the hell is this? Hello? Oh, they're just chilling. Did I ever look at this tower, by the way? Oh, it's a zipline tower. Guessing. I don't have zipline because I can't afford it because it's too expensive. Fuck! East Tower. Ah. Okay. Oh wait, there's like a house on the outskirts. I don't think I went there before. I should check it out. Well, that wasn't really much of a freak out. To truly see me freak out, you need to watch me speedrunning. GTA 2 is the best game for freak outs, because it just does the stupidest shit to the player all the time. Did I ever take this path? I don't think so. But now I'm curious about that house on the outskirts. Why is it on the outskirts? Who the fuck lives there? I want to find out. Well, I mean, that is what speedrunning is. I feel like people misunderstand speedrunning because they just know about speedrunning because they just go to YouTube and they see like videos from like Carl Jobst or something. Oh, look at this amazing world record speedrun! The world record was broken. And people are like, oh, World records are cool, but what they don't understand is that to get to the world record you need to like fail for months or something. And people just like watching world record runs, and it's like everything else just gets disregarded completely. Oh well, it's life. Okay, how do I get to that house? I can go here actually. Ah, these must be the tea plantations. Hello there.
To an outsider, this shady hillside might not seem like the best place to grow peas.
Ah, that's
but
peas.
the farms of Novice Eastside have been producing for hundreds of years. You see, Eastshade peas don't handle direct sunlight like the continental variety. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off about peas already. Say, if you're looking for things to see in this country, you should find your way out to the Teefmore Bluffs. There's some gorgeous farm country out there. When I was younger, I'd head out there all the time. These days, I find myself a bit too busy with my peas. Navian demand is higher than ever you know. By the way, if you need a few extra glowstones in your travels, I could use an extra pair of hands shucking some peas for market. I won't lie to you though, it's tedious work. Can really drain you.
So this is like free money essentially.
Well, I've never really given it much thought, to be honest. It's just the place I've always lived. Suppose I'll take it for granted a bit. It's a dreamy place to live, isn't it?
Glowstone is the local currency. So I guess if you work, you just like waste some hours or something. Which is fine. Oh, you can't even go into the house. I guess you just like spend time to get money. This sort of deal. Well, good thing I know that it is here. So we can actually get money this way if we go broke. We already are broke, kind of, I guess. They just put a wall here. I wonder what's on the other side of this wall. Well, only in the video games you just press the button of work and all the work gets done off screen. But in real life you actually have to be the one doing the work. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Guess we cannot get past that wall, huh? Okay, understandable. Let's go talk to the art guy. I hope he doesn't take the paintings away. So we can reuse the canvases.
Have you given any thought to sharing your portfolio with us?
Yes.
Wow, your work is so detailed. You should show this to Yevgeny. She lives in the common tower. That's the big round building in the middle. You might just be the painter we need. Anything I can help with? Need some supplies?
Well, let's go talk to Yevgeny. Yeah. Amazing. Just look somewhere and the painting just draws itself on your canvas. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. I wish I could do that. Now, where does Yevgeny live? Probably should be closer to this side, maybe. Again, maybe not. There she is.
Red? Or, yes, just a touch of orange. Oh, hello there. I must have left the door unlocked again. Can I help you? All right. Let's see what you've got. Well, these look fantastic. So much detail and what accurate depictions. You've got some skill here.
Yeah, sure is
I
better
spent
than your
years
abstract
honing
shit.
my skill, sharing my work with the people of Nava. But these days, I'm no longer interested in realism. I love the life flowing through abstract art. Unfortunately, there's not much interest for that style right now.
Let's just agree with our employer, whatever.
I know it's hard to understand. You realists are also focused on accuracy of sight that you miss the accuracy of the heart. Anyway, I won't try to convince you. Anyway, your portfolio is exactly the kind of thing my customers love. How about this? I'm going to shut down my commissions. They've been leaving me uninspired this past year anyway. I'll pass on any new requests to you. Then I can really focus my time on these spots and blobs. Okay, I'll tell Art Dealer the situation. Our customers write down their requests in a ledger back in the gallery. Take a look through and see if there are any requests you'd like to paint.
What do you mean? Well, I've heard this argument about realistic paintings, that like, oh, just painting realistic stuff, it's just like kinda technical. But abstract art is the shit, because it's all like about emotions and thoughts of the author and shit. But that's so unconvincing. Like, I'm sorry, I cannot be convinced that some abstract fucking lines are better than, like, you know, actual paintings. Maybe I just don't understand art, but if understanding art means like in abstract art, then I don't want to understand art.
So, sounds like you've managed to impress the great Yevgeny. I thought you might. Your work is excellent and just the style our clients are looking for. We've got a whole bunch of commissions just waiting around. We keep them all in a ledger at the back. Take a look and see if you're up for any of them. When you finish a commission, just bring it back to me. I'll ensure you get paid and that the client gets the artwork. We're glad to have you join the gallery.
Okay, so what about the commissions? A simple chicken, a watermill, a portrait of despair, a cob house in the country. What's a cob house? Well, let's accept all of those. No, wait, let's accept 3, because we got only 3 canvases. Okay. Now, I'm not sure, I think we've seen chicken. Oh, there is a fucking chicken. Is it a chicken? Are you a chicken? That looks like a chicken to me. Easiest fucking commission. Now, we're gonna erase this painting so we could paint a chicken. Now, the man in despair. There was a man in despair in this very town. This guy. Now, there was also a water wheel just outside of town. Well, you still have to, you know, there's still some effort involved, like you still need to make the canvas out of planks and fabrics that you stole from people. Oh wait, that's a water wheel, isn't it? That looks like a water wheel to me. You can just paint that. Alright. That was pretty easy to do. And we got some free money from that, so that's nice.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Turn in commissions. Turn in.
Ugh, some people. So tacky. Such texture. They're so very sad.
Do we have more commissions? Oh yes. A lonely tower. Small stone bridge. Natural arc. Okay, let's see. Can we make more canvases actually? We can make a couple. Now, how expensive are the canvases from this guy?
We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work.
Just 5. I can afford just buying fucking canvases, like it's no problem. Let's buy one more. Let's see, tower should be easy. Small stone bridge should be easy. Natural arc, that could be more difficult. Cob house in the country. Like, I'm not sure what cob house is, but I guess we can find out. Also, I suppose it is time for us to sleep. It is nighttime. Yes. Yeah. This art thing is pretty profitable, it seems. Well, I mean, it's kind of like that nowadays. You just watch, you just draw some furry porn and people pay you for it.
Welcome to the inn below the tarnished teeth. You won't...
Oh. I still have the room. I don't have to pay for it again. That's convenient. Yeah, it is pretty late, isn't it? Yeah, it's past midnight. It's just that if I stop the stream, I will not stream this again, which is probably not that much of a problem really, because nobody wanted to see it anyway, and I didn't want to play it really as well. But I just happened... What is that? A balloon? Now I wanna look at the balloon. There's the lone tower. Small stone bridge. That would be the first bridge that we had to pay for. Well, as I explained that before, I just stream shit because I don't know, it feels more legitimate to play games while streaming. Okay. Hope this will be good enough. Maybe Let's make a small picture of a tower. Get the tiniest fucking picture. Lonely tower, there we go. Oh, I still need to keep track of my inspiration. Oh yeah, Cobb House. Is that a Cobb House? I don't know what a Cobb House is. It's a house. And we can paint it, I guess. So let's do that. That didn't work, did it? That was not a Cobb House. Yeah, this is why I didn't really want to take this commission. Oh well. We can do the bridge though. But since we're here... Wait, since we're actually here, let's have a look at the balloon. Yes, it kinda sucks. But once again, it's understandable. Because if you could die in this game, that would be pretty annoying. Though I guess they could do the same thing when you freeze to this. They just like teleport you to in, and that's that. You could do the same thing with falling. But I don't know, I'm just glad that it doesn't have death. Probably better this way. Okay, Nessa's balloon. So what's up with you?
Hello, brave traveler. I can see you have an adventurous spirit. I've got an excursion you're sure to love. Righto, sharp as a knife you are. This here is the bursting bubble. It has the ability to take passengers all the way up to the mountaintop.
Why did you call your fucking balloon a bursting bubble? Exactly.
The ride is sure to give you a burst of adrenaline.
Sounds exciting.
You think so? I wish more people had your spirit. Last person here said they'd never ride it with a name that sounded so dangerous.
It does sound a little dangerous, yeah.
What if I call it the Sky Drop?
Try another.
Neverland?
And Neverland.
Curiosity Lift?
Curiosity Lift. That's actually sounds better.
Yeah, that's a perfect name. Much better. Thanks, friend. You know, when I invented this thing, I really thought it was going to revolutionize transportation. Imagine just flying right up to the tip-top of the world! Seems like something everyone would want to do. But for some reason, folks just don't seem to understand the idea. They can't seem to picture a balloon carrying people in the sky. I've hardly been able to get anyone out here to see it in person. Anyhow, thanks for helping with the name, Traveller. Seems to me that you're full of good ideas.
Do I need to paint it or something? Do I need to paint it and show it to people? Perhaps. Yeah, being a painter is like the main focus of the game, yes. But it kind of feels like, I don't know, family-friendly Oblivion with no combat. That's what this game feels like. Because there's not really all that much painting, though I guess there is enough painting. But you just kinda like fuck around and do fetch quests for people. I kinda like it. But it's just not like super exciting or anything. Wait, I don't have that. Just like instead of classic, oh, I have rats in my basement, would you please take care of that? It just goes like, oh, I have rats in my basement, could you please paint a picture of the rats? You know, that sort of thing. This certainly looks like a small stone bridge, doesn't it? Oh, it has some fishes over there. Maybe we can catch something bigger. Yes. Yeah, good night. I'll probably stop soon-ish.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't really a super exciting game or anything. There's no discussion going on. Like, I don't really blame people for not chatting. Okay, where was I going? I did a couple commissions. Did I want to do something else? Oh yeah, fish. This has fish. Let's see. What kind of fish is this? Oh, it's just a regular fish. Blue fish. Well, I mean, might as well catch some of it since we're here. Okay. I wonder where the big fish is. Also, you know what? I remembered something. I think there was some junk over there on this side of the river. Kinda wanna see. Ah, of course I cannot go there because there's rocks in the way. I'm pretty sure I've seen some junk. Like boards and some other loot perhaps. I guess I can't really go there, can I, huh? Well, let's go turn in some of our commissions. Oh, I wonder if this guy has anything to say about roots. Probably not.
Hello, good friends. Where's you left?
I'm working on it. Oh, he doesn't know anything about that. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna turn in the commissions and I'm gonna stop here. Because I don't really know how to complete the quests I have active at the moment. And as I said, I'm not gonna stream this anymore. Because this is a nice game, but this is not really a very good game for streaming, because it's just... there is no action happening. And there is no, like, cool story or anything. Just a nice game, you just walk around, look at the scenery, complete some little quests for people. And there is nothing wrong with any of that. It's just not something I would watch or anyone would watch.
Welcome back. We've got plenty more patrons interested in your work. Not bad. It's a solid composition.
Starry Cavern. Huh? Windmill. I've seen some windmills before. Oh, you know what? There's probably like no reason to not just accept everything. Do we have more canvases? Oh, what? Oof. Okay. Game just glitched out there for a second. Do we have any more canvases? We have this one. What's a cob house? Let me fucking Google it. What is a cob house? Cob. Cob is a material. Oh. I see. That's what cob is. Okay. Yeah, whatever I painted that wasn't cob. Yeah, that's wood. That's not cob. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stop here. I will probably try to beat the game, if you can even beat it in the common sense of the word. Well, there's probably the main quest, right, with to paint the things that your mother wanted you to paint. After you do that, the game probably ends or something. Or maybe it never ends. You're just free to complete the side quests. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep playing this because it seems like a nice game, but I'm not gonna stream it anymore, so yeah. Anyway, stopping now. Yes, save. Let's save. Oh, I should have saved before trying to paint the house when you're not sure. God damn it, just wasted 1 point of inspiration, I guess, for nothing. Well, anyway, end of stream. Nice, relaxing game. Like, I would probably appreciate if it had more puzzles, but I guess it is like kind of puzzly in a way. Like this quest with figuring out the password for the Roots gang. Like, you have to figure it out. Like, you have to, you know, talk to people, think about it. But yeah, I wish it was like a little bit more like Myst, you know. Basically, I want all games like this to be more like Myst. I guess that would be a common feeling, like no matter what I'd play. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, end of stream. Thanks for watching. See you next time, and goodbye.